Tomislav, what's up? I've been sitting here thinking about a build all night long, man. It's been bothering me. 5, 6, 7, 8. That's 8 points there. Still have 3 leftover points that way. I have 4 leftover points. Loopy, what's up? Wondering how you deal with the guardsman pretenders. Yeah, that would be an issue. Firestorm kind of saved us on that one. That's 10. Still 18 points to get to that. Oh, it's late in the game, isn't it? Level 26. I mean, it's doable. I don't know. Hey, Loopy, you get some sleep? I'm trying to figure out points. This doesn't work with blood magic. I know that. I don't think. Death Siphon. It does. I don't think it stacks. See, Meryl seems to get all of her stuff, so I don't see why I can't. How many points do you start with? 2? At level 1? So by level, say 10, we would have 11, 13. 13 points. Doesn't say what level. Hey, Robin, what's up? God damn it. I don't know. I think... what do you guys think? I think... it's bothering me. Alright, so... So once you respec... got like 6 points at level 5, right? So 1, 2, 3. Wonder if I'd keep horror too. Doomscribe, what's up? Two, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. God damn it. I'll leave Stonefist alone. Switch it out. I could switch it out. 1, 2, 3. Use that like horror. This right here. That's brittle. Stanislava, hey. How are you? So what do you think? Let's see, what's the damage here? Physical damage is what? 259? Damn. 59, about almost 400. But then not much of a bonus. Whereas this, 172. Not much more of a bonus, but it's cheap. It only costs like 5 to use and it has no cooldown. 172, 250, 260. 260 as opposed to a lot more. I'd like them both, actually. Cooldown's quick on that, too. Six enemies. I want to start over. I've gained 8 more subscribers. I hope if we gain a few every day. I hope. It's been going like that for a couple years now. So if it were to stop, that would be alarming. Still have, I didn't know you had one, but I'm sorry you have a stomachache. It's pretty warm here too today. Save my AoE for the wheel and just have... God, everybody's got to do their thing. Y'all mind starting over? I know it's late in the game now. We're almost done here, but I'm in no hurry. I don't like this build. I don't like the way it played. It's just too pedestrian. Nothing special. There's not doing a motherfucking thing. Be honest. Go with that too. Yeah, no, I'm still doing a blood mage. Here's what I'm looking at. I've got my I'm kind of like, okay, trying to do the Swiss Army knife thing. How can I confront all comers? I think my thinking was wrong because there's 4 people in my party. I don't have to be 4 people. In other words, I've been ignoring my own logic. Not that it's right, but the way I normally approach things is doing kind of your job. If you're a damage dealing mage, trying to be the AoE tactical, this and that, and blah, 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 plus damage dealer, plus need to deal damage, and even if it needs to be less mob control, I think I'm going to leave it up to Anders to do more of that in terms of like Tempest more than anything else. The only hard thing is going to be Canary, but they're really, really weak to spirit, and I'm thinking, this is what kind of clued me in. The spirit damage is right here. You have spirit damage, and I'm thinking to myself, okay, if this is more of a spirit, now this is physical damage, so this is just basic, but it bypasses enemy armor. It's just too bad there's look at that, 500% damage bonus. So it's 287, 387. It's over 400. It's like 2,000 base damage versus staggered enemies. So my warrior needs to be staggering. Got to set your warrior up for staggers immediately. If you're not getting staggers, then you have no crowd control. And knocking out mobs is what Dragon Age 2 is about. Knocking out mobs. Yeah, I'm not happy with this. I'm not going to sit here and we've got streams here, so it's documented how shitty this build was. I don't like that. I'm not comfortable with that. It's embarrassing. It's embarrassing, some of the rage-inducing bullshit moments. Beside what the game's done, or what I've accused the game of doing. Besides that, the build's too all over the place. Like, I sit here and I tell myself, and I tell you guys, you don't need to be a Templar, healer, assassin, mage, sorcerer, pick one and be really good at it instead of kind of sucking at everything. That's my crime here. It's just kind of sucking at everything. Not a very good build. something different. Post campaign. I better save that. Lunge is awesome. You talking? That's the one that's backstab, Doom. Isn't that the backstab move? It's really cool with a greatsword. You zip behind somebody, then turn around and punch him in the back. You stagger him for a second too, which is great for a greatsword because your windup is so slow, right? That's how I use it. I use the same thing. I got to put points in finesse anyway to unlock the specialization that gives you all the extra critical chance and critical damage and all that other stuff. So I usually I just rebuilt my character actually, the one that I've been working that playthrough on, and I played around with the chakrams for a while, but I basically took all the points out of magic, and I just put enough points in magic to reduce my my ability costs a little bit. Basically, dump like 5 points into lightning, and then you unlock the reduced cooldown. So that counts for all abilities, not just magic abilities. And so that makes your lunge cost less, your poison blades cost less, whatever other powers you use, and yeah. Anyway, but yeah, I hotkey lunge, poison darts, poison blades, whatever those things are called, and then everything else is sustains, like basically anything that gives you like berserk mode. There's the one that makes you basically you can't be interrupted in your attacks. It like lowers your defense, and the more damage you take, the more damage you do. It's a Reaver concept, I guess. Alright, so those of you guys that just got here, if this isn't cool with you, then go ahead and leave now. I'll miss you, but I understand. But I thought all night. I'm serious. It kept me up last night, like this. I'm thinking about all the scenarios that you'd have to be confronted with. And no build, I think, really necessarily answers all of them all the time. There's always going to be a challenge. Like that bullshit with Sir Varnell last night. I don't really know anyway, as a mage, to get, you know, I don't know. That was really bad. But, I was sitting there thinking overall how to really concentrate on what a blood mage is good at, you know? If you're going to play just a force mage, having lots of firestorms and having, you almost wish you had blizzard. Having that stuff is great, but as a primarily blood mage, I think force is really secondary. I think taking advantage of hemorrhage and taking advantage of grave robber and taking advantage of your spirit tree and getting your spirit damage, it's the only magic tree I saw that has critical chance. 10% critical chance built in, plus an extra 25% to spirit damage across the board. And I'm like, and then what's your other ability in the blood mage tree? It's physical. And the only other physical tree is primal, which is stone fist, petrify. and then your 2 lightning abilities, which are really really handy. And so since Qunari are immune to lightning, they're extremely weak to spirit, just like cold. Whereas enemies that are almost immune to cold, like demons, are really really weak to lightning. Now the only bad thing is the enemies that are weak to fire. It leaves a lot to desire there. Like answering the guardsman pretenders, that's gonna be horrible in this playthrough. I can already just say that. But anyway. Maybe not so bad if we save it for a little bit later, maybe. Yeah, that build, aside from some moments where it looked pretty good, I'm gonna leave the elemental tree alone, basically. I'm taking I haven't seen a build like this before, but I think it'll work, mostly, at least for the most part. This is the one I'm gonna stick with.
And just, what are you seeking?
The champion.
Which one?
You know exactly why I'm here. Time to start talking, dwarf. They tell me you're good at it.
What do you want to know?
Everything. Start at the beginning.
Gut him. There's the winch. Gut her. A Durgan Urge. It's a Durgan Urge. Ermagerd, it's Durgan Urge.
We'll have to fight them sooner or later.
Then we make our stand here. Prepare yourself.
What abilities do you start with? Got Cone of Cold, Firestorm. Alright. Alright, let's kill Carver.
I'll deal with this.
We can't keep this up forever.
I got to kill Carver. No, Varric, Cassandra stabbed him in the book.
Perhaps we'll be lucky, and they'll run out of Darkspawn.
Here they come. Shall I give them a taste of my blade?
So dramatic.
All yours, brother.
In half. I actually like that scene.
How about you?
Sorry, Carver. She booked him in the face, then stabbed him in the book.
There's no end to them.
Damn, that's how you convincingly kill an ogre.
Bullshit. That's not
Bullshit.
what really happened.
Does that not match the story you've heard, Seeker?
I'm not interested in stories. I came to hear the truth.
Well, what makes you think I know the truth?
Don't lie to me! You knew her even before she became the champion.
Even if I did, I don't know where she is now.
You know, it's
Do
great
you
if you
have
set
any
up,
idea what's at stake
if
here?
you cast Petrify
Let me
on
guess. Your precious chantries fall into pieces
big
and
bosses,
put the entire world on the brink of war.
Varric's got a really
And you
nasty
need the one person who could help you put
ability
it
he
back
can
together.
use on enemies that are
The
brittle.
champion was at the heart of it when it all began. If you can't point me to her, tell me everything you know.
You aren't worried I'll just make it up as I go.
Backstab
Not
the book.
at all.
You'll need to hear the whole story.
I have a theme song for this build too. Y'all want this theme song? God damn, I wish I had sound coming back from YouTube. We could play this. We could just loop this theme song over and over.
Gold Peak starts with ingredients like delicious mountain-grown tea.
There you go. That's the theme song for this stream. See, this is the type of shit I would play in the background for this. If it gets going good, you know? Oh, should we change her up a little bit? No, let's keep her the way we had her. I don't like that. I like this one better. This is the same preset that Iduna, the exotic wonder from the east. The exotic wonder from the east. No, this is all the time if you're doing it right. It's all the time. Let's go with that one this time instead. Hmm. Kind of like that too. I did kind of like that right there, though. Oh, the tattoo's just not doing it, though. Maybe for another character someday. Hey, Wood, what's up?
The blight had been unleashed on Ferelden. Dark spawn poured out of the wilds, clashing against the army at the ruins of Ostagar. The battle
Spiritual
was a
healing.
disaster. King Kalen died on the field with his men, betrayed by his most trusted general. Unopposed, the horde marched on the village of Lothering. The village burned, and many innocents were slaughtered. The champion's family barely escaped in time.
I think that's all of them.
For the moment, make us save us. We've lost it all. Everything your father and I built.
At least we're alive. That's no small feat.
Yes, you're right.
We should have run sooner. Why did we wait so long?
Why are you looking at me? I've been running since Ostagar.
Don't want to break another controller? I hear you.
Not to interrupt. but
Speaking of
Blight's
controller,
not
I think
going
the
to wait while
thumbstick's
we
broken
stand
on
here
this one.
pointing fingers.
Please, listen to your sister.
Then let's go. Lead on.
It feels squishy. No real way to test. There's...
Get ready!
I got a drop right off the top. Got a drop right out. 2 drops. What? Cha-ching. Get all, oh, what's his name? Mel Gibson. Start screaming freedom. Okay, so for right now, it doesn't really matter. We'll just do that. All right, so avoiding. Hold up. Damn, you can have this right off the top? Really? So I was thinking, this gives me a combo immediately. And this gives me a combo immediately. Staggered. Disoriented. This does the same thing as horror. Basically. But Varric, see, that can be, if that's cast from a distance, it's not friendly fire, so it's not like Winter's Grasp, but Varric can combo with that. And even though you get like a 20% damage resistance, Varric has an ability which hits really, really fucking hard on any enemy that's brittle. And at really, really high levels, once we've got everything else filled out, we could come grab this. But I think early on, She doesn't have a mode.
Wait. Where are we going?
Away from the Darkspawn. Where else?
And then where? We can't just wander aimlessly.
So long as we wander aimlessly away from the Horde, I'm happy.
We can go to Kirkwall.
Well, that wouldn't be my first choice.
There's a lot of Templars in Kirkwall, Mother.
I know that, but we still have family there, and an estate.
Then we need to get to Gwarin and take ship.
If we survive that long, I'll just be happy to get out of here.
Here we go!
Punch him in the face, Aveline.
You will not.
That's where Cassandra gets the punch a bear thing from. When Sarah asks Cassandra, you ever punch a bear? No. You could if you wanted to, though, right?
Not while I breathe. I'll deal with it.
Stop squirming, Wesley. You'll make it worse.
Apostate, keep your distance.
Well, the Maker has a sense of humor. Darkspawn and now a Templar. I thought they all abandoned Lothering.
The spawn are clear.
Hell, the Maker has a sense of humor.
But the Mage is always unknown. The Order dictates.
Wesley.
The Order dictates.
Dear, they saved us. The Maker understands.
Of course.
Giving him that, I'm a mage, bitch. Giving him that look.
We can hate each other when we're safe from the Horde.
Zeloots, you seeing all zeloots laying on the ground? You seeing all that?
The wrath of the Templars is terrible indeed.
More so their wives. But as long as there is a greater danger, you and I have an accord.
Thank you, Wesley.
Until such a time as you feel it convenient to
North is
what?
cut off. We barely escaped the main body of the Horde.
Then we're trapped. The wilds are to the south. That's no way out.
If the options are
To be
south
fair,
or
I don't
die,
think Wesley's
I'll take my chances with south.
inclinations were to do anything to you other than take you into custody and return you to a circle. Take you to a circle for testing to see if you're possessed or a blood mage. I don't think his intentions were to, like, execute you on the spot type of thing. I think I lost a loot. Did it just take a loot from me? I had 2 loots on the ground. I know I did. Bastards. I've never let her roll with this right off the top.
Now you fall! There! I'll deal with this. That's enough! That's enough! There! Ha! Suffer no strength!
Okay, how many enemies we just kill and how many little silvers drop? This is what I'm talking about. It's not a lot, but it adds up over time. You take a bunch of that out and that becomes pretty damn expensive, you know, after a while of not getting that shit. Mods are illegal? How are you gonna make mods illegal?
Surprise! Get back! Now you fall! What a mess! Get back! One less to worry about.
Such destruction. Make her forget.
Get off my loot, Wesley, bitch. Just because you're about to die doesn't mean you can just stand on my loot. That's so messed up. What, just because you're about to die, you think you can just stand on my loot? Like it's cool? Oh, that's so messed up, man. Oh, I hate this part right here.
A last resort if I have anything to say about it.
Let's finish this!
I can't.
How about you?
You're dead. You're dead. You can't just keep fighting. Assholes.
Quickly.
Hate these
We must
assholes.
the wilds.
Chilling, cha-ching. Too many player mixing on single. Rest in peace, Bethany. Let me give you those major heals. Send those tags up, y'all. Those tagged up, y'all. Tax, y'all. because I felt it was almost over and I couldn't bear to end it. I needed more Dragon Age 2 in my life. Damn, that bitch blocked Bethany's fireball like this. Gave her the bird while he was at it. That's what I think of your fireball. That's the... No, 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 no.
Get back! Need mana. I'm exhausted. Need mana. Bethany, wake up. The battle's over. We're fine.
Three Dads, what's going on?
Mistress. Your daughter is gone.
Yeah, I'm trying to come up with
Will
a
not take Bethany.
trying to come up with something similar with the rogue. I mean, with the mage. It's obviously you're not going to put up the same numbers, but I have an idea. We'll see if it works.
Maybe we should grieve when we're safe.
Don't speak to me of grief.
We've been
This is your
really
fault.
experimenting the last few days
How
on
could you
this.
let her charge off like that? Oh, my
Hell, we were at the end of Act 2
my
last night, and it was
If we
like
stand here weeping, the
mediocre.
Darkspawn will take the rest of us
a
too.
lot of tactical
Allow me
AoE
to
stuff,
commend
hope
your
the enemies
daughter's
leave me
son
alone
to
type
the
thing.
Maker, mistress.
I wasn't happy with the
Ashes
way it
we
played.
were, and ashes we become. Maker, give this young woman a place at your side. Let us take comfort in the peace she has found in eternity.
I will never forget you, Bethany.
At least Father will have company now.
Flames. We're too late.
Get ready! Now you fall!
There's no end to them.
Hey, Shannon, how are you? With the mage, I haven't really found the mage to be like that. Well, sometimes some fights are just, you know, a basic mob battle, but if you got a lot of buffing lieutenants and stuff, like I did Sir Varnell last night, just the sheer numbers of enemies getting a 2-to-1 health regen buff the entire fight. And we did it later too. It was like level 17 or 18. So literally their buff was several hundred hit points a second. And if you couldn't out DPS that, if you couldn't hit them for 300, then they would heal faster than you hurt them. It was ridiculous. And his buff was endless. Like he's like you could disrupt him for a second. You could put a 10-second disrupt on him. It'd only last a second, and he'd immediately rebuff. He had no cooldown and he had no limits. It was crazy. He himself was really no big deal. He wasn't an offensive threat, but he kept the mobs, and there had to be 100, 150 mobs with him in waves of 25 and 30. It was ridiculous. I'd seen no shit like that. I don't remember that. But with playing with a rogue, you tear him up so quickly. You know, you just kind of just go from one to the next that you can kind of weed through those mobs. You can usually, if you can get through one mob before the next one spawns, you just kind of go back and forth. And then once you get Varnell by himself, you know, you do your thing. But shit, with the mage, it was a whole different something.
Impressive. Where'd you learn how to turn into a dragon?
Perhaps I am a dragon. If so, Count yourself lucky. The smell of burning darkspawn does nothing for the appetite. If you wish to flee the darkspawn, you should know you are heading in the wrong direction.
So you're just going to leave us here?
And why not? I spotted a most curious sight. A mighty ogre vanquished. Who could perform such a feat? But now my curiosity is sated, and you are safe for the moment. Is that not enough?
Hey everybody, here if you don't know, Three Dads is another streamer. Well, it's actually three dads that stream. Take turns streaming, but we jump over there and visit those guys every once in a while, and they stop in here every once in a while. You never know which dad you'll get here, but
You could show me that trick of yours. That looks useful.
check out their channel. Last I looked, they were playing
I dare
Fallout.
say it is. Such a clever tongue for a mage. Tell me, clever child, how do you intend to outrun the blight?
We're going to Kirkwall, in the Free Marches.
Kirkwall? My, but that is quite the voyage you plan. So far, simply to flee the Darkspawn.
Any better suggestions? I hear the deep roads are vacant now.
Oh, you I like. Hurtled into the chaos, you fight, and the world will shake before you. Is it fate or chance? I can never decide. It appears fortune smiles on us both today. I may be able to help you yet.
There must be a catch.
There is always a catch. Life is a catch. I suggest you catch it while you can.
Should we even trust her? We don't even know what she is.
I know what she is. The Witch of the Wilds.
Some call me that. Also Flemeth. Ashara, an old hag who talks too much. Does it matter? I offer you this. I will get your group past the Horde in exchange for a simple delivery to a place not far out of your way. Would you do this for a Witch of the Wilds?
Roast a few more Darkspawn? I'll do anything you want.
Sadly, my charity is at an end. There is a clan of Dalish elves near the city of Kirkwall. Deliver this amulet to their keeper, Marathari. Do as she asks with it, and any debt between us is paid in full. Before I take you anywhere, however, there is another matter.
No, leave him alone.
What has been done to your man is within his blood already.
You lie!
She's right, Aveline. I can feel the corruption inside me.
Gonna go to sleep? Already?
This corruption is the permanent sort, I take it.
The only cure I know of is to become a Grey Warden.
And they all died at Ostagar.
Not all, but the last are now beyond your reach.
Aveline, listen to me.
You can't ask me this. I won't.
Please. The corruption is a slow death. I can't.
Gilf of the Wilds. Y'all messed up. Gilf of the Wilds.
He's your husband. I can't decide his fate.
No shame. No shame.
Be strong, my love.
That's got to be hard.
Without an end, there can be no peace. It gets no easier. Your struggles have only just begun.
Flemeth.
I thought that might interest you.
Flemeth.
You expect me to believe a myth swooped out of the wild to save the champion?
Swooping.
Oh, come now, Seeker. Do I need
We all
to
know about
recite the
Flemeth
tale
and her
of the warden as
swooping.
well?
No. Perhaps I shouldn't be surprised to hear of her involvement.
I liked my version better, too.
What else aren't you telling me, then? Did she send someone with the champion?
In a matter of speaking.
So it's true. Continue. But if you tell me they all flew to Kirkwall on a dragon...
Nothing so fanciful, I assure you. The witch kept her word and got them to Guarin, where they took ship. They sailed north across the waking sea, lashed by terrible storms. 2 weeks they spent in that dark hold, packed in with the fearful and the desperate. And then they saw it. Kirkwall, the city of chains. Long ago, it was part of the Imperium. Slaves coming from far and wide to work the quarries. Now, it's a free city. But I use the word loosely. Sail through those black cliffs and you'll see what the slaves of old saw. The gallows, welcoming you. That's where their ship landed, with all the rest.
Sometimes I wonder if the whole setting it in an old Tevinter slave city is supposed to reflect on some imagined slight by the Templars against the Mages type of thing, where essentially I'm kind of beginning to see that under the surface, it's really the other way around. It's everyone else, including the Templars, suffering at the hands of the Mages. Covertly. And sometimes not so covertly. Grace and the rest of the Blood Mages are pretty proud of it, flaunting their Templar captives and thralls and abominations.
It's true. Look at them all.
To drive the Knight Commander and the rest of the Templars crazy, while on the side they go about murdering and kidnapping and doing what they do.
Everyone's fleeing the blight.
I'm looking at the crimes committed by the Templars.
They would throw us all back to the wolves.
Other than the underground that they run for lyrium, which Anders likes to point out that the Templars abuse it. Well, the Mages do too. Anybody who uses or relies on lyrium for their powers or whatever is going to abuse that stuff, and they do. So that's not just a Templar thing. And then I see Knight Commander Meredith. It seems like if anything else, if the demons were to get a foothold in her, it would be for her lust for power. For really not so much power, but authority. Well, I guess it's all really the same thing. Political position. She wants to be Viscount, or the next best thing. She wants to run the city as well as run the circle and basically run the Chantry. The Chantry's ineffective here. The mother or whatever that they have in place, or Mother Althena or whatever, she's useless as a wet sack. I mean,
I'm only surprised they let us dock.
We need to find Gamlin. Our family has always been
Swoopalicious.
highly regarded in Kirkwall.
Did we
We
just
can
make
do
up that
something,
word here?
I'm sure of it.
Let's hope he received your letter.
The guards seem to be reporting to that man. Perhaps we should speak to him.
She's the grandma you'd like to swoop. She's the gills. The gills. Gills.
Get back to the crowd, you lot. Trying to bully your way through won't get you into Kirkwall any faster.
But you do intend to let us in.
We have enough poor of our own in the free marches. We don't need you refugees piling up here like a middens heap.
I heard someone call this fortress the Gallows. Is it a prison?
Used to be. Back in the Imperial days. They kept slaves here until the rebellion. Now the Templars run it, and use it to lock up their mages. Guess not much has changed.
Fuck it, we'll leave him, man. We'll leave him.
There must be someone in charge I can speak with.
Hey, Justin, what's up?
Yes, always the same story. You want in, talk to Captain Ewald. I'm just here to keep you refuse from climbing the walls.
The gates are shut. Not a good sign for a lot of people. Tell me,
how did your family escape?
almost everyone who had fled.
My older sister. If she wasn't with us,
But you seem quite skilled as well.
I'm not my sister.
And Carver resents every minute of it or something.
Through, you flaming blighter. We're not staying
Flame
in this
and
pit.
blighter.
Then
Flame
get
and
back on your
blighter.
ship and leave. Kirkwall
Leave.
has no more room for refugees.
Get on your ship and
The
leave.
ship's already gone. We've paid good coin to get here.
You and half of Ferelden. There's nothing I can do. The city is full.
Surely there's a bit of extra room for the pretty people.
I find keeping my neck away from Knight Commander Meredith Blade far more attractive than any of you. We've been letting you Fereldans in for months. You're too late. There's no more room.
But we've got family here.
I've heard claims like that 1,000 times already, trust me. We'll find some ships to take you all back to Ferelden, eventually. Until then, you stay here.
If you find our uncle, Gamlin Amel, you might just have a few less refugees bothering you.
Gamlin? I know that name.
He's a nobleman here in the city. Our family has an estate.
A nobleman? The only Gamlin I know is a weasel who couldn't rub two coppers together. He comes back, I'll bring you to him. But I don't have time to...
What? You gonna let them through?
I didn't say anything about...
We've been here for 4 days. They just got here.
That's it. We're carving our way out of here. Men?
To arms!
I'll deal with this.
Go to the face!
How about you?
I'll deal with this.
I said not you. You go through me before anyone else. This is wearing on me.
Oh!
Now you fall. Need mana.
Unbelievable.
Captain,
I like the
are
way
you
this
alright?
dude talks.
I am, no thanks to you. Where is everyone? Go find them. I want this kept under control. You have my thanks.
Is that
Look, I can't get you into the city.
Colin or
It's not
Alistair's
my
voice
decision.
there?
But I'll find your uncle and bring him here.
Unbelievable.
It's been 3 days. This waiting has to end.
I'm sure it won't be much longer. Gamlin must still be looking for us.
And if he's not?
Don't look now, but I think that's our man.
Leandra. Damn, girl. The years haven't been kind to you.
Gamlin.
Let me say up front, I wasn't expecting this. The Blight, your husband, dead. I'd figured you'd pretty much be Ferelden for life.
Oh, Gamlin. We came too late. My darling Bethany didn't make it, and dressed to guide her.
Oh, make her save me. Leandra, don't drop this on me here. I don't even know if I can help you get in.
Would it help if I said you were my favorite uncle?
It'd make me feel better, but that's about it. I was hoping to grease some palms, but the Knight Commander's been cracking down. We're gonna need more grease.
But what about the estate? Surely Father left something when he died?
Right, about the estate. It's, gone. To settle a debt. I've been meaning to write you.
Then there's no hope.
Not quite. I know some people who might help. If you're not too delicate about the company you keep.
Let's hear it, Uncle. What do you have in mind?
I talked to my contacts, and I found some people who might be willing to pay your way into the city. The catch is, you and your brother will have to work off the debt. For a year.
A year?
It's the best I could do. Trust me when I say a bunch of refugees won't get a better option anywhere else.
I'm sure we'll be free and clear before we know it.
I managed to
I need some
convince
coffee.
my contacts to come to the Gallows to meet you personally. Mirren heads up the mercenary company, the Red Iron. They're looking for recruits. Fenrir, I guess you might call her a smuggler. Either one of them can help you. All you need to do is find them in the courtyard and convince them you're worth the trouble.
Let's find them and see what they have to say.
Oh, Gamlin, I don't know about this.
It's a lot of coin, Leandra. Don't go expecting our name to carry the kind of weight it used to.
And what of me? I will not allow others to incur debts on my behalf.
Can't see that it makes a difference. You look like a lady who can pull her own weight.
Then you'll come with us.
I have no real option. Thank you.
Are you a Fenrir?
You must be
Shifty
Gamlin's
elf is
niece.
shifty.
Interesting. I don't know what
Please
he
tell
told
me
you
you've got
about
more
us,
to go
but
on
sure he
then.
told us a great
The
deal about
elves are
you.
acting dodgy.
How much exactly?
Enough to pique our interest, provided you can justify your uncle's confidence.
I hear getting us into the city isn't cheap.
If you're as good as your uncle claims, we're hoping you'll be worth it. After all, it's not every day we're offered an apostate's services.
I didn't realize Gamlin had told you that much.
The Templars in Kirkwall like to think they have all mages properly leashed, but when has that ever been true? We can keep them from taking notice while you're with us. Wouldn't be the first time.
Tell me what you need done.
There's a merchant named
Those-
Cavril.
those
friend of the
ears, though.
Templars, so they let him set up his little shop here in the Gallows. We supplied him in return for a piece of the take, but now he won't pay up. We can't go near him without him screaming for the guard. But you can.
You
Get
know,
him money
remember
from
that
him and
the Magister's hoods in Inquisition? How they had the ear thing going? That's just not there by accident. I think they used to worship the original Magister. I think the original Magisters were elves. I think the Tevinters were. I think the Tevinters acted as priests. The elves acted as, well, we're forced into servitude, but I think more as to worship them, to revere them as if they were gods. And I think the dwarves were kind of like labor. Don't know how all that played out. What's also interesting is it seems like each race has a couple original children or a couple original magisters, like the Mountain Father with the Avar and the Lady of the Sky. That would be like their own version of Andraste, I think, unless they're referring to Andraste. The elves had, I guess, Fenrirel and Mythal, I guess, unless they were all elves. But then I don't know where all the races came from. But it looks like the dwarves maybe also Sandal, possibly, and someone. I don't know.
Hey there! What are you doing with that?
Back away from
I'm
me, friend.
looting your
Now.
box right in front of you? What? You act like that's a problem.
Wait. This is a Fenrir's doing, isn't it? You can tell that bitch I'm going straight to the guard again.
Make me an offer, and I'll consider leaving you alone.
Interesting. I can't get you lot into the city. That's more coin than I even owe. But I'll give you a share. You take it, you walk away, and don't bother us again. Does that work for you?
Who wouldn't that work for?
Who wouldn't that work for?
Boss, you need to stop giving in to these...
That moment when you memorize
I know a losing deal
all of
when I
Hawke's
see one.
sarcasm because it's
Take
awesome.
what's in the chest. Now, I'm going to go deal with this once and for all.
Oh, Aveline, get over it. We made a couple dollars. Letting smugglers...
For the last
I
time...
figure
get some
Aveline would
pounds.
approve, if
What
anything.
for? We haven't done anything.
We know damned well what you've been up to. Now go.
All right, Aveline, I'm sure going to sell your shield now. Sir Wesley's shield. It's gone.
I see.
Just let you know.
Have it your way then.
Don't look at me. Don't give me that sleight of ear look. Got an extra staff. Yeah. La, la, la.
Mirren?
And you must be Hawke. Nice. Your uncle talked up a storm about you. He better not be blowing more smoke out his ass.
Getting us into the city will take a lot of coin.
Did I mention the Red Iron gets paid pretty well? Not to mention your uncle said you were a mage. We're willing to pay for that.
Does everyone know about us?
You're not in the circle yet.
I think the
Then
Titans
probably
aren't.
not. You stick with us. You'll be safe.
I think
For
they're
you,
tied to Titans. I don't think a Titan and an old god is the same thing. I think the old gods are bound to this world by these Titans or these hearts of pure lyrium somehow. That's what I'm seeing, but I don't know.
I'm ready to prove myself.
Noble bastard named Friedrich is here in the Gallows. Gave us bad info. Almost killed my men. Now he's hiding out here, waiting for a ship. He sees us coming, he'll run for shore. But he doesn't know you. Go kill him and his men. We'll make sure no one asked why.
Who are these people? I demand to know.
I saw them talking to Mirren.
Mirren? You blithering idiot. Why didn't you say something sooner? Don't just stand there. Kill them!
Well, at least it's not boring. Go down! I'll deal with this. Now you fall!
Can I stop attacking, please?
That's enough! Go down! I'll deal with this. Face me. I stand for all of
I got an extra 7 silver. What? I'm rich. God damn it. That's it. I'm gonna go buy. Sandal can't be an old guy. Oh, well then Flemeth can't be either then. Okay.
Dead and buried. Well.
Either console us then.
Good. May the bloody vultures feast on his corpse and shit him into the ocean.
I'm telling you, I love this guy.
Oh, well, that says a lot about you,
Welcome to the
Carver.
Red Iron. Tell your uncle I'm making the arrangements now.
Any luck?
No more running for our lives unless we really have
I'll
to.
speak to Mirren and see when the bribes can be made. Wait here.
I guess we did it. We're here to stay, at least for a while.
No more running for our lives unless we really have to.
If only Bethany were here with us.
And Wesley.
Well, we'll see you when you get back up to scene.
Well,
Robert's
we're
going to
off a
sleep.
Fantastic start.
Everyone stopped in to tell us that
Let's
they're going
see
to
what
bed.
else
Awesome.
this city has in store.
Thus began the champion's first year in Kirkwall. Word arrived
Alright,
from
Steve.
across
Have
the
a good
sea
one.
that the hero of Ferelden had defeated the Blight. But Lothering was destroyed. Kirkwall was the champion's home now. So she made her name, settling her debts with the mercenaries. It was a busy year in the city. That's when the Kunari landed. A great storm had caught their ship and left hundreds of warriors stranded in the city, waiting to return home.
Then Sandal must be the maker then. That's what it is.
That's also when the trouble began with the Mages. The Templars had become very powerful under Knight Commander Meredith. But, most importantly, that's when I first met the champion.
No. Andraste's tits, human. You know how many people want to hire onto this expedition?
Look,
Andraste's tits.
we know you're going into the deep roads. You'll need to hire the best, and we're...
No. You're too late. Already done.
The money from this
Andraste's
trip
tits.
could fix everything. You need us. We fought Darkspawn.
Look, Precious. I don't care if you tore the horns off an
Precious.
ogre with your bare hands.
You make him understand.
No, I did that.
We're running from your bloody Templars.
My brother has a point. It's on his head, but it's still valid.
Oh, thanks for that.
So, what about it, Bertrand? We're just what you need.
You're looking for a quick way out of the slums, right? You and every other Ferelden in this dump. Find another meal ticket.
Well, back to waiting for someone to turn us in.
Well, Flemeth shows that that some physical trinket, some physical part of themselves is just enough to whatever, reappear or whatever, stay alive. The same kind of power, I think, that Corypheus or that archdemons possessed in that if a Grey Warden doesn't kill an archdemon, it can resurrect itself. It can, I guess, find another form and turn that form. It's unkillable. It can just keep taking a new form. I guess it goes into the nearest corpse or something and turns into whatever. But that's the reason it takes a warden to kill an archdemon. I'm guessing it's a similar type of thing. Corypheus had that. Is if you killed Corypheus, he would just go to the nearby corpse. That's why when you kill him in the prison in Legacy, he puts himself in that blighted warden who leaves with Corypheus in him. That was basically his get out of jail free card. You didn't know that at the time, but that's how Corypheus got out. He just took that guy's shape, and that thing eventually became Corypheus. So
You can relax. After all, the Templars dogging us are mine.
Did I sound that bad? Maker, I'm turning into Gamlin. Gamlin? He's got a head for this garbage. Maybe he can talk to Bertrand. He knows some people. After last week, we need all the coin and influence we can get.
You catch more flies with honey. But Gamlin's bullshit could work too.
Well, he did get us into the city, right? What else can we do? We're losing ground, and I don't fancy waking up in the gallows.
But Gamlin's bullshit could work.
Hey!
I knew a guy once who could take every coin out of your pockets just by smiling at you. But you don't have the style to work Hightown, let alone the Merchants Guild. You might want to find yourself a new line of work. Off you go. How do you do? Varric Tethras, at your service. I apologize for Bertrand. He wouldn't know an opportunity if it hit him square in the jaw.
But you would.
I would. What my brother doesn't realize is that we need someone like you. He would never admit it either. He's too proud. I, however, am quite practical.
There must be some way to persuade your brother to hire us on.
We don't need another hireling. We need a partner. The truth is, Bertrand's been tearing his beard out trying to fund this on his own, but he can't do it. Invest in the expedition. 50 sovereigns and he can't refuse. Not with me there to vouch for you.
Yeah, switch controllers. I think I'm gonna use this controller. If the thumbstick's broke, I'm just gonna use this as a charger controller.
You need to think big. There's only a brief window after a blight.
Sounds like I always like having a spare, but fuck it.
The treasure you find down there could set you and your family up for life.
Come on. The dwarf makes some sense. No offense. Look, you started this, and it's a good idea. Certainly better than ending up in the gallows.
We work together, you and I, and before you know it, you'll have all the capital you need. What do you say?
It's not like I had anything better planned.
Perfect. Kirkwall's crawling with work. You set aside some coin from every job and you'll have the money in no time.
Sure. Easy. But maybe Aveline's got some bounties out.
She joined the city guard, right?
We should talk privately when you get the chance. In the Hanged Man, maybe. I'll be there when I'm not with you. Now, let's go see what trouble we can stir up.
I wonder if...
Ah, Hightown, where the rich go to piss...
I wonder if, hold on a second, let me see if this works. No. God damn it. It's not going to work either. I was just curious. Gotta be an easier way to switch controllers with the Xbox, really. Okay, let me turn this off. There are Andraste's tits confirmed. Andraste's tits confirmed. Give me a second. Yeah, I'm gonna keep this controller. It's just a charger. Seems like the thing to do. I wonder if... Let me see something. Yeah. Gotta shut the systems off, or... Okay. There we go. Didn't have to sign out either that time. That's weird. I don't... Never mind. I don't know what I did or didn't do. Go make some coffee, though. That I can do. That's what I need to do. Okay, we need to go get Aveline first.
Resemblance there is between you two.
Damn, why didn't they offer another healer in the game? I mean, seriously.
Good day, sir.
Evil bastards.
Aveline.
Hello, Hawke.
That's it?
What? Oh, right. Sorry. It feels like we just talked. I've been keeping an eye on you. Information is one of the few perks of this job. Watch out for Bertrand. He's a son of a bitch.
Still having trouble? I thought you were past all that.
Lately, I don't know. I've been pushed out to some dead patrols. Maybe I stepped on someone's toes.
You can be... forceful.
My charm, right? I should be able to go where I'm needed.
To put it mildly,
in fact,
forceful.
I might have a job for you. Let me know if you want to do a favor for Kirkwall. Otherwise, I'm here if you need me. Maker knows I could use more satisfying work.
All right, Aveline. You have something worth doing?
My patrols may be empty walks in the dark, but there's something big coming up, and I could use you. An ambush, probably for a caravan, although I can't find any shipments that match up. Doesn't matter though. Highwaymen waiting for someone to rob. I'm putting a stop to it, my district or not.
All right, Aveline. I'll play guard for you.
I knew I could count on you. They're hidden up Sundermount, remote and rough, but we can make good time with a shortcut this side. And no, you can't run off and do it without me. I trust you, but I have to be there. You're acting on behalf of the Guard.
Okay, Aveline. Does it matter if we go there first? I don't think so. Places, everyone. Customer.
Stand straight. Places, everyone. Welcome to the Black Emporium. The Templars sometimes come here, you know. Things take just weeks to clean up. Or that is. I'm tired of those plebeian items. Take what you
See all the Templar helmets and shields and shit? It's all Templar stuff.
Charge, Thaddeus. You hear me?
Please don't fondle and traste.
Please don't fondle and trust.
Ah.
Don't manhandle the urchin. He's not for sale. Find your own.
Don't manhandle the urchin. and save that. Yeah, we'll go ahead and save that. Okay. Gotta have that. Interesting. Joanne, what's going on? Oh, give me a second. Coffee time. Hey, Sniper. Okay. Okie dokie. Gotta go get Varric's rune slot. Go back to Hightown. I may not have enough for it.
Varric, do you do anything?
182, huh? Well, let me just get that then.
Am I the next stop in your career evaluations? Joy of joys.
You watch and you talk. Is that it?
You are dismissing hallmarks of both the utterly ineffectual and the incredibly dangerous.
I don't know what you mean.
It means coins flow when I talk and when I shut up. Like if you got paid to guard or unguard.
That makes no sense.
Good.
Provides virility in
Fucking
more
Varric.
intimate matters. Do I have a volunteer?
I'll try.
Just
Everybody
a small
left, huh?
pinch, Seraphim. There you go.
My cough. It's gone.
Cured by the Maker himself.
That's enough. Clear out, you charlatans. Every coin those swindlers nab goes straight to the carter's coffers. They must be stopped.
Free drinks for the guards. But except when you wake up in the alley.
There's Dog. Le Dog.
Hard to believe they left me nothing.
Well, Mother was pretty steamed. You ran off with your Ferelden apostate.
I'm still their daughter. He wasn't like this in Lothering. I think he misses the open fields.
Come on. Let's play Fetch the Invisible Ball.
He just needs to get out more. Don't you, boy?
But if he's with us, who'd keep Gamlin's debt collectors away?
Take it. I'm sick of what's-his-name staring and panting.
Gamlin, honestly, a Mabari understands what you say. Try using his name.
What's wrong with Dog? Real easy to remember.
Oh, there we go. That works. Jordy the Dog.
My children have been in servitude for a year. They should be nobility.
Siri. Hello, Siri. Hello.
Dreaming.
Oh my god, it's Siri. How are you? How are you?
You mean this is real? No wonder I can't wake up.
And here I thought that Ferelden you ran off with was a mage, not a jester. Your mother was supposed to marry the Comte de Lancey, and instead she ran off with some Ferelden apostate. You don't get to stay the favorite when you do that.
Where is Father's will? If I could just see for myself.
It's not here, all right? It was read, it went in the vault. No one needed to look at it again.
That touched a nerve. What's in there that you don't want us to see?
Nothing. But you won't be seeing the bloody thing. It's still locked up on the estate, and that's long out of my hands.
What daft bastard leaves that behind?
It was old news. You think I've been sitting here for 25 years waiting for Leandra to slink back?
Who bought the estate, Gamlin? Perhaps I could speak to them. Was it the Reinhardts?
No one you know. Get used to Lowtown, sister. That's where we're going to stay.
Come on, boy. This is no time to play dead.
Maker, what a mess. I want to make things better for Mother. But some of what Gamlin says, I'm having a hard time hating him. Playing caretaker for someone else's life.
It seems like Carver's just looking
Stuck
for
in their
someone to
shadow.
side with him against
That's
his
no
own
way to
family.
live.
Because he resents his family for
There
taking
isn't.
care of him.
Look,
He wants to
if you
lead
want to
without
join
the
fight
means
over
to
who
lead.
lost the most, fine. But I never lived here.
I don't know
Mother
what it
even
is to
gave
be a
me her old
politician,
key
but
to
I'd
try
like
and
to be
stir something.
president.
But I didn't know Grandfather.
Wanting to run
Finding his
something
will
and
doesn't
resenting
matter to me.
everybody because you can't? That must be miserable.
You want a connection? This is where we'll find it.
The once mighty Amels. A bunch of slavers are squatting on
Ozzy
that dusty
Posborn.
glory.
Pawsy Posborn.
What have you heard?
Uncle's a chatty drunk. He was up to his neck and signed everything over. That's who has the estate. Apparently, the most extensive wine cellar in Kirkwall is now a slave highway from the Undercity. That's the family legacy.
That sounds like an arrangement that needs to change.
And what if it does? We still aren't important enough to actually live in the place.
Baby
Oh,
steps,
too much hate.
Carver.
All right, sister.
Mac, I guess.
If the key works, we'll clear the estate from the Undercity up. I don't know if this will help, but I do feel like hitting someone.
Fucking dog. Let's let all that stuff cycle through. Something else? Okay. Really want to do anything until I get Varric's stuff. I'm trying to think of what cold-blooded could do with this. 6 magic. Not much else.
I don't like some of the people you've been associating with, Carver.
Talk to my sister. She's the one in charge.
Maybe. But I know you can...
Those are nice.
This city's full of people who are dead set on ending badly. I don't want to see you end up the same way.
Would asking you to stop spying on me help in the least?
No.
No.
My. If it isn't Hawke.
Aveline's
Still
straight
up
up.
to old tricks,
No.
Lady Elegant, if you don't mind.
Would asking
I'm
you
a
to stop
married
spying
woman.
help? No.
Last time we met, you were still working for that brutish thug, Mirren. Things have been going well since then?
Could be better. Could be
Varric,
worse.
I was thinking about having you
I often feel the
pencil
same
some
way.
warnings to the
You may recall I
lawless.
supplied the red iron with
Varric
potions.
says, I didn't
I'd
know
be
the
willing to
lawless were
extend you the same
good, were
courtesy
such
if you like.
good readers.
All I ask is you inform me of any interesting
Aveline.
reagents you
Well, maybe
find.
some illustrations or
In
something to get the
exchange,
point
I'll
across.
approach my contacts on your
Varric's like,
behalf.
why don't I just paint
And of course
don't
you'll
on a
need the
big sign
appropriate
and you can
recipes,
hit people with it?
Such as this one. Free. For old time's sake.
It's one of my favorites. It's great, Siri. It's great. It's a great game. Especially they patched some of the stuff that was major. Some of them made no sense, but they're gone now, so don't worry about it. In other words, don't worry about what you're missing because it's all bad. They fixed some things that were serious glaring issues. I think you really enjoy it. Just don't go to looking for Mass Effect 4. It's not. It's Mass Effect Andromeda 1. It's the beginning of a whole new story. So approach it the same way you did Mass Effect. The first Mass Effect, don't expect Shepard, don't expect Garrus, don't expect Reapers, don't expect Geth. It's Ryder and a bunch of new stuff. I'll just leave it at that. If you go in with that mindset and understand they're opening the first chapter of a new book, creating a new story and a new tale, there's enough familiarity. It feels like Mass Effect. It's a Mass Effect game. The music is right. The voice acting is right. You have all your companions. You have stuff. But they added a shit ton of stuff for you to do. There's crafting now. There's multiple skill trees. There's all kinds of different ways you can mix and match your skills and benefit from different combinations. You can actually build characters now. It's an actual RPG as far as skills go. Skill and combat and things like that. There's actual things that you kind of need to learn. Like combos and detonators and primers and stuff. They're simplified a little bit, but they're much more important. To do acceptable damage, you really need to understand the basic mechanics. Unless you're playing pure soldier and you just dump everything into your gun. If you do that, then your gun will work just fine. That's not a problem. But if you really want to experiment and play with the powers, you have to understand how they work to get good damage, or else you'd be one of these whiny bitches. I threw a biotic and it didn't one-shot the entire game and give me end game credits the first time I ever attacked anybody in the tutorial, so the game sucks. Don't be one of those pussy-ass bitches. If you actually spend some time looking at all the different skill combinations and then the party combinations, each party member brings a buff. They bring a particular thing that can really enhance a playstyle, not so much with others. So each class and each build has its own particular party members that really enhance what you do. It's really cool. The class and skill system is almost straight from Kingdoms of Amalur. If you've played Kingdoms of Amalur, it's almost identical. So, and the crafting system is similar also. You get materials back from breaking shit down, from salvaging stuff, and you use materials to make stuff. It's kind of similar. So, that's my take on it.
Hawke, long time no see, my friend.
Zachary, what's up, man?
Well,
Long time no see.
worthy.
Oh, it's all good. We started over anyway.
Incredibly ironic name.
Metallica concert? What?
I only advertise the truth.
See, the old
You still with the
unretired
red iron?
retirees.
It's just a year you were with, right?
Still trying to ferret out everyone's business, I see.
Metallica's so old and famous that they can just be loud, and that's good enough.
I'll tell you what. I still have my old contacts. You need some rune crafting done, I can arrange it for you. Take care, Hawke. Don't get dead.
Another Ferelden Street rat?
Another
Are you here to waste
Ferelden
my
Street
time,
rat?
Or do you actually have coin to spend?
Actually, my coin and I were just leaving.
My coin
Hey,
and
I'm having
I
a bad week.
were on our way out the
There
door.
are few Fereldens of means in Kirkwall. Forgive me.
Are you an armorer? A weaponsmith?
My stock is varied. What all my wares have in common, however, is quality. Only
Quality.
the best for my distinguished patrons. See for yourself.
It is. It's really nice, and it's a beautiful game, Siri. It's beautiful, and the combat is fun. The combat. Okay, imagine all the Mass Effect combat, but now with dodging and jump jets. Not the Halo fucking parkour wall running bullshit from like Call of Duty, but I mean just jump jets, the ability to traverse the environment, and it's more open world too. A lot like Inquisition. Each planet is like a zone, like Inquisition. It's basically it. If you were to lay out all the planets on one map and have 3 advisors over it stabbing their knives into it, poking the map, you would have Inquisition. It's that type of. So you have different worlds that you can. You know, you'll have a big zone, and the maps are big. The maps, each one is as big easily as, say, the Hinterlands. Some of them have just about as much stuff to do in each one, too. So there's no end of stuff to do. A lot of stuff, side quests have their own story. They're not just meaningless. They're not just go here and get irrelevant item for irrelevant person because it's XP. But it'll have, like, some little thing. You're helping the sick. You're helping settlers. You're helping colonize something. You're doing something. Sometimes it's just funny. It'll just be like a little funny side quest that kind of, you know, you don't have to do it, but it's, you know, it's fun to see once. That type of thing. There's some of that stuff too.
From here to Antiva.
Rodan Feddick, purveyor of goods both common and rare, at your service. And this is my son, Sandal, who is as brilliant an enchanter as you'll ever find. Say hello to the nice human, Sandal.
Hello.
Hello. We shall be accompanying your expedition and providing the needed supplies. It's all quite exciting, isn't it?
The thought of adventure does make me giddy.
A kindred soul, surely. But I digress. Do you wish to peruse my wares, or perhaps make use of Sandal's unique talents?
Enchantment?
Enchantment?
Just so.
But the good thing, Siri, is... Oh, I heard they nerfed it. I don't know how true that is. I haven't played it since they supposedly nerfed it. I heard people cried so loud that they actually had to think, and they couldn't one-shot everything by just putting points wherever and just picking up any gun and shooting things with it. They didn't understand why pulling the trigger didn't beat the game for them. They cried so fucking loudly that apparently the developers caved in and nerfed it and watered it down and pussified the game, supposedly. I don't know. So if you're running around with a decent build one-shotting everything, blame the players. You can blame the developers for castrating themselves and throwing their nutsacks out the window, but you can blame the players for crying so fucking loudly that they're given a puzzle that actually requires a little thinking to solve. Fucking spoiled, mindless, fucking wow, man. That's gonna make me mad. So anyway, aside from that, they didn't water down the difficulty. They kept insanity hard. It was brutal at times. Like, you'd get one or two shot and be raging like, how in the fuck did that happen? You know, and it was just, if you don't like it, quit playing. It was that type of thing. And it was maddening, but it was respectable at the same time. Thank you for not giving in. Apparently they went ahead and gave in anyway later, but I don't know. You'd have to tell me if it's still hard. I'll go back and play it again. I've heard they fixed a lot of stuff that was really bad. Not so much gameplay and game design wise, but there were certain features and issues that appeared to have been put in the game on purpose, possibly by outside sources, where they outsourced certain things like facial animations and stuff like that, who apparently sabotaged the project on purpose. Don't know if there's any legal ramifications from any of that, but they've apparently fixed all of that. You'd actually probably better off asking Justin or... Grouchy's not here. There's a couple other people in here who played Andromeda recently who could tell you if they fixed all the... See, I don't even want to tell you some of the problems because it's semi-spoiler. But if they fixed them, it doesn't matter anyway. They're not there anymore. So I'll just leave it at that.
Let's see what your son can do.
Yay! Enchantment!
All right. That's solid. Okay, I want that. And I want that. Beautimus. This is Beautimus. That shit was brutal. And Witcher 2 on the hardest one. Was it called Dark? Whatever that hardest setting was. I remember that. That was a good playthrough. Do you know what was the hard? I'll tell you what was the hardest part of The Witcher 2 for me. The very hardest part. It wasn't that dragon on the rooftop at the end doing his little bullshit. The hardest part was, it's been years, like many years ago. So all I remember is there was a different combination of like archers and knights, especially the guys with the shields and all this. Really, traps were about the only way to really get through it at all, and it took me lots of tries. But I was like in a riverbed or something, and I was getting ambushed. I was on my way somewhere, and I don't remember what the circumstances were, but it was towards the end of the game. It was like the last, I guess, city that you go to or something. It's been years, but there was this. It was like an ambush, and they came at you in numbers, and you could lay traps, but you were in a shallow riverbed. You were like in a creek or something. And I remember there being a bridge. I'd have to play it again, but it was towards the end. Anyway, oh my god, man. Brutal, man. Fucking brutal. Very Dark Souls. Very Dark Souls. Very unforgiving if you weren't comfortable with the mechanics and a little bit lucky. Very unforgiving. Like, okay, you sort of made a mistake, so you die. You didn't really make a mistake, but you die anyway. Okay, we'll let you go ahead and make it this time. Shit was nasty.
Reinforcements would come by sea.
Yeah, I had a problem with one of the kinds of soldiers or knights that you would have to face. I don't remember which one gave me the most drama. I want to say they had big shields or so. I don't know. There was some kind of particular kind of knight that just... I remember archers being a bit of an issue too. If you had enough of them, that could be a real problem. Yeah, the ambush I'm talking about wasn't any kind of monsters or creatures. It was all... I remember kind of early in the game being in a swamp area surrounding some ruins that you were looking through for something. And there being a bunch of monsters, creatures. There was some kind of banshee or ghost or spirit something that gave me problems. Did the game freeze? Game locked up. Oh, shit. Game locked up. You can't even restart the game without it fucking breaking? You can't even restart it? Really? Okay. Guess that's make things interesting. Give me a second, guys. Sorry about that. I don't think it really matters. Sarah Ryder's got a great voice actress, but forget who they said voiced the male. I think he's pretty good too. They're always pretty good about their voice actors. Wraiths, yeah, it's probably Wraiths. Especially really early. Oh, and by the way, if you want nuclear warfare with your Rider, go pure biotic adept. You will nuke the whole battlefield. The whole battlefield. Everything in it blows up, ragdolls, and dies. Everything. Well, not quite every. There's a couple of bosses which are pretty resistant to what you do, but aside from the random 1, 2, maybe 3 enemies in the game, there's these one assholes. You'll know what I mean if I say spinning orb. I'll just say spinning orb and I'll leave it at that. When you get there, adepts don't have a lot of success against them. It's good to have a decent gun for those situations, but other than that, you don't need a gun. You just need your biotics and a lot of attitude. And you need to play some really, really chunky death metal in the background when you play your biotic adept too. Although, I don't know, bands like maybe Tool, Perfect Circle,
Good day, Sever.
stuff like that, they work too. They work too. You gotta build it right, though. Your adept can be the weakest class, the weakest, most... You're just a wet paper napkin out there all the time, or you can be the strongest class in Andromeda. You're literally capable of being the strongest class out there. You can be. Just for pure overall AoE, crowd control, DPS, you will... Would you rather hit 1 enemy for 1,000 or 16 enemies for 950 at the same time? What would you rather do? I think that's pretty simple, right?
Not much room in the barracks. There's nowhere I'd rather be. The heart of law and Kirkwall. If I have to say something about it anyway.
Can you sign in on them? Don't get the digital copy on on PlayStation. Do not get the digital copy. It doesn't work. It doesn't work. I'm telling you, you're wasting your money. It does not work. It'll say it has the latest update. It does not. It cannot be updated. It cannot. It's like beta. It's like a beta version of the game. And if you dare try to play any of the DLCs, it's unplayable. It can't be played. Nobody will ever do anything you tell it to do. Your character doesn't attack half the time. Your companions' tactics don't work. Nothing works. I don't mean tactics, occasionally. No, I mean nobody does anything they're supposed to do ever. It's not playable. You just don't. Don't go spend 5 cents on it. They should pay you. They should pay you to get that copy and never play it. Just put it that way. Do not do that. If you can't, then wait. Wait to find one. Or get a 360. Digital version on 360 works, from what I understand. I don't know. I've got the physical, so I don't know. Hell, the digital version on 360 might work better than the physical copy, to tell you the truth.
I can't make you a guard, Gallow.
We were both soldiers. Why won't they take me?
I was an officer, and I follow orders.
No, you don't.
I also think of others before myself. You seem tired of that, and that's dangerous.
Just when it's not my choice. You told them not to take me, didn't you?
Yes.
Hell, at least Aveline's straight up about it. Yeah, I told them not to take you.
Stop this madness. The Chantry cannot condone revenge, Sebastian.
It is my right, my duty, to show these assassins there is nowhere in the Free Marches to hide.
This is murder.
No. What happened to my family was murder.
Hate to say it, but I agree with Sebastian on that. Justice isn't murder. Hell, killing isn't murder. Murder involves killing, but killing isn't always murder. Right? Let me go up here real quick. The old routine of looting Hightown. Looting Hightown.
Did Mistress want silk thread or cotton?
Ask Anders about justice. Oh, shit. All 360 and PS3 stuff after this year? Really?
Ferelden in the guard. What will they think of next?
I guess it was what, about 5-6 years ago they basically did away with all original Xbox stuff. I guess it's about due for them to eventually phase it out.
You know, it's possible they're just scared shitless of you. That's my theory, anyway.
You know, if Sony were smart, they'd wait for that to happen for distributors of, you know, physical video game stuff. They'd wait for them to actually do that and phase it out, then bring in backwards compatibility. Then bring in, what do they call it, an emulator or whatever, to run the PS3 on the PS4. That would be the time to do it, because then you could go sell those games, or you could go sell those games that GameStop is no longer selling. Like, in your case, you want to go find a copy. You'd have to go on PSN to find a copy, because there would be no more, you know, local distributor or whatever to go find those things at. That would be the smart thing to do. It'd be nice to have one place to go to find all that stuff.
I'm sorry you had to
the old stuff in case you wanted it.
Seen by the Chanter's Board.
I think it'd be worth their
I am
while.
Elthina, Grand Cleric of Kirkwall. Sebastian's normally...
Yeah, it's got to happen eventually, right?
But he's had a terrible shock.
I think his family deserves to be avenged.
Sebastian would spend his coin to buy men's lives, the same as those who attacked his family. No matter how justified he feels, that is murder. And when he returns, I will tell him so again.
You're wrong, lady. You're just wrong. And the worst part is you're in a position to instruct or teach others, meaning that you're spreading that perversion in the name of the Chantry. No matter how evil people are, you're just supposed to be nice to them. The fuck kind of nonsense is that? Yeah, that's the way. Hey, I'm a victim! Scream it from the fucking mountaintop. Come victimize me. No matter what you do, I'm gonna be nice to you. Defending myself in any way, shape, or form is considered bad, so therefore you can just do me any old kind of way. No. No. No, that's not how it should go.
You're looking at this all wrong.
Whatever it is you're about to say, I'm not interested.
I'm a professional... brother. Trust me.
I'm a professional younger brother.
When things
A
go wrong,
professional younger brother.
that's where all the fingers point. Look at any kingdom in Thedas. You've got people who warm thrones and people know them. These who do the real work.
And my sister is a queen in this scenario.
Something of yours.
Everything reflects back to his own insecurity in taking second place behind his own sister. So Carver grew up making himself feel like not a man. Whose fault is that? I mean, it's sad, but I don't think the world's going to bend over backwards to cater to you if you're insecure like that. Just pick yourself up by the bootstraps and get over it, right? Spindleweed. Well, that shit's a dime a dozen in Inquisition, isn't it? Okay. Dog comes in ready to play. Like that? Dancing around. Oh boy, who do we get to chew on? Maybe they don't have a choice, asshole?
Good to see you again, my dear.
Well, maybe some of the elves here who do have a choice and they just don't have the drive or the motivation to improve their lot, but that's still not for Carver to come by and judge, look down his fucking nose at him. He's just straight up a dick.
Not a step closer. Don't say I didn't warn you.
Go down! Come at you! That's enough!
Got us through that one.
I'm sorry you died, Carver. I'm so sorry. I feel so bad. Oh, man. Oh, was your boo-boo hurt? Oh, my goodness. That's funny.
The thieves are gone, guardsman.
Did you say something? I didn't hear you. And clumsy me. I seem to have dropped a coin purse in your hand.
Y'all remember that bear mod in Skyrim? The bear that played a ukulele and shook his head like this? I can always picture that bear doing this to the music. Awesome.
So, what do you do, Aveline?
You know I'm a guard. Why are you asking?
I mean in your off-duty hours, for fun. You've heard of it, I hope.
These are my off-duty hours.
And the trend of you scaring the piss out of me continues. So, here's the thing. We need to find a way into the deep roads. Bartran can lead us to the right place once we're down there, but we need a good entrance.
You're right, because Bethany doesn't whine about anything. So...
Any entrance would do, wouldn't it? Well, unless a dragon's sitting in it, I suppose.
We need an entrance that's close to our destination, but isn't already plundered or filled with darkspawn. Fortunately, I've received some new information. There's a Grey Warden in the city. If anyone knows how to get down there, it'll be him.
Sounds like you have it all planned out, Varric.
And that, Messer, is why I'm here. Supposedly, this Grey Warden came in with some other Ferelden refugees not long ago. A Lowtown woman named Lorene has been helping the Fereldans. We talked to her. Maybe we learn where he is. I'll keep after my contacts. See if I can.
I like Bethany over any other companion. Varric's cool, but Bethany and Varric love each other. They're best friends. Varric has a secret crush on Bethany, but he respects the shit out of her. That's like, Bethany is to Varric like kind of like Hawke, but Bethany is also a Hawke. So I guess Varric just likes the whole family in general. I think the Hawks are everything that Varric likes about the surface, aside from all the bullshit that he'd rather get away from. The Hawks represent everything he likes up here. Adventure, humor, good intentions, fight the bad guys, you know, just... Yeah, Bianca would get jealous, so... Bianca probably even had a problem with Varric talking about Bethany's exaggerated endowments in the tutorial. Right. Too bad you can't tell one of them to charge. Here, go kill yourself, please. Carver, most sacrificed companion in Dragon Age 2. That would be his award. Nobody likes him, pretty much because he's a dick, really.
If you're seeking aid, leave your name with my girl. We serve everyone here. No one came from Ferelden without trouble. But I can't give priority to anyone who's already found work and lodging.
I hear you know where I can find a Ferelden Grey Warden.
Only Ferelden Grey Warden I've heard of is sitting on the throne. We're out of the Blight's path now. Why would you need a warden?
The healer was one of them once, wasn't he? A warden?
A
Well,
warden?
he's not now.
A
And
warden?
busy enough without answering fool questions about it.
Then I'll only ask very smart questions.
I do not joke, Sirrah. You see what our people face in Kirkwall. They have no jobs, no homes. Most can barely buy bread. This healer, he serves them without thought for coin.
I do
He's
not
closed their
joke,
wounds, delivered
Sarah.
their children.
And yet he needs to hide.
He's a good man. I won't lose him to the blighted Templars.
Right. No, playing him as a mage, like I'm trying to go get. Worst part is to get Carver out of my party. I got to go get Anders, and he's such a puss bag in every sense of the word that it's like now I'm trading an infected cut for fucking lung, heart, and intestine cancer. Just what Anders is. So it's like, oh man.
Your healer is in no danger from me.
Right. Perfectly safe if he cooperates.
Oh, well,
I suppose it isn't my secret to keep. Anders has certainly been free enough with his services. Refugees in Darktown know to find the healer.
It's cover.
look for
It's
the
cover.
Bloodline.
His quote
If you
unquote
have need enough,
charity
will be within.
is
I should have
to
stayed
try
on.
to
I took
stay
my chances
to try to
with the
use the refugees as a source of cover, so he can avoid both the Templars and the Wardens, because he's run from everything resembling responsibility he's ever been confronted with in its life. Ran from the circle 7 times. Was never once tranquiled or executed, by the way. I'd like to point out, so that disproves everything that Anders ever says for the rest of his life. That in and of itself. That ever once tranquiled him, imprisoned him, tortured him, or fucking executed him. And they captured him. He ran from the circle 7 fucking times. And then the Wardens also. Apparently he just killed a bunch of innocent people, and to avoid the consequences, he ran from that too. Never mind. You know what? I can rant about Anders for hours and never run out of anything to rant about, because everything bad you could rant about in the world is all summed up in that one individual. That one person is literally everything that's bad in a person ever.
Hey, we heard you in there asking about the healer. We know what happens to mages in this town. And it ain't gonna happen to him.
Does this really seem like a good idea?
Let's show these folks a little Ferelden justice.
Piece of cake! Aim for the throat! Yeah. For all of us!
But dude, you could have avoided that fight. I totally didn't not avoid that fight so that I could pick up 3 silver and 100 XP. That's totally not why I wiped out that that band of my fellow countrymen over that misunderstanding. I totally wouldn't do that. Not guilty. Anders, the one you love to hate.
It's on the desk.
Not before he gave it a shake to see if there were coins inside.
Keep it down, dog.
All that noisy dog breath, day in, day out.
Noisy dog breath.
Well, pardon my dog for breathing. If you think you can stop him, be my guest.
There, isn't that annoying? Ah, blight take you.
Now he's just gonna breathe harder. He's just gonna start breathing harder. Tom Wise.
Tom Wise?
Huh? Oh, Hawke. Haven't seen you since Mirren hired me for that Red Iron job.
Yeah, Anders makes the game experience
Heard you're going
kind
on
of
some
bad
expedition
because
into the
all
deep
of his banter is hypocrisy and double standards.
territory.
He's always confessing
Sure
his
that's
crimes
wise?
by yelling by accusing you of doing whatever he is. He accuses you of doing what he is all the time. If he sees anything that you might be thinking, like he even tries to accuse Aveline of being a pervert with her dead husband. He doesn't understand how it's socially unacceptable to do that with somebody and how that person is completely justified to put you in the hospital for doing so. But he can't imagine that everyone in the world isn't a pervert, a murderer, a pedo, a predator, a liar, completely backwards, an absolute hypocrite. Or else he's just alone in his absolute filth and indecency, and he is. And I guess that's hard to accept, but I have no pity for it. It needs to be executed. If Anders dies, how many innocent people that actually do have a right to live get to live? If you pity or sympathize or don't do the right thing and execute Anders, even in the real world, execute that type of filth, all the people that die, you could have executed them and you didn't. All the people that thing goes on to murder, which you know it's going to do. Whose fault is that? It's not just the monster's fault. It's Anders' nature to be a murderer, a terrorist, a pedophile, a pervert, a freak, a rapist, a liar, everything that's bad. But if you know that and you let it go and you have the power to stop it, and you don't, then all the victims have who else to blame? If you think about it.
We can't all make a living in the Undercity.
Just watch your back. That's all I'm saying. Say, you still in the market for some poisons? The red
Leslie,
iron's
what's up?
been scarce, and business has been a little slow. You find any rare reagents and want me to whip you up something, just let me know. In fact, since you're an old friend, here's a recipe. My speciality. Everyone needs an edge sometimes, right?
I don't know if that counts as a quest or not.
Something of yours, sir.
Carver,
Why did I start again? I didn't like my build. I thought it was garbage. I didn't like the way it played out. I could have respect, but then I wouldn't have known how this plays, so felt like restarting. That's the wonderful thing about video games is you can just put in another quarter and start again if you want to. I think the fact that Anders is a sexual pervert, a predator, and a deviant, on top of being a murderer and a terrorist,
I have made this place a sanctum
and
of healing and
possessed,
salvation.
sort of,
Why do you threaten?
just shows really what the nature of many people are, and given the power of magic to embolden their resolve to do really bad shit to people just because. I mean, they justify it with empty, vague excuses that really don't hold any weight. But this is their reason why I murdered X number of people. They've always got something, but like Hawke says, in the end, you're left alone with your own actions, you know? Bottom line is no one really gives a fuck. All those innocent men, women, children, parents, daughters, sons, brothers, sisters, wives, husbands, aunts, uncles, none of them who lost family members or lost their own lives to your fit of pique, your fucking irrelevant insanity because the misjustice of people wanting to defend themselves against your existence. And you getting mad about that. None of those excuses matter in the end. All you did was murdered a bunch of motherfucking people and accomplished not a goddamn thing, but a bunch more people getting killed. That's all You did. You didn't make a statement. You didn't make a point. You didn't set anything right. It was the opposite of justice. Justice is what is needed to answer everything that Anders does. Anders is crime, not justice. That's the point. And human nature, he's the worst of it. He's written really well like that. He's the worst of human nature. It's amazing. It's amazing, actually, how they wrote that.
Strange occupation for a warden. Aren't you more about taint and death? Not healing and salvation.
Did the warden?
Yeah, I've got Leslie, I've got an idea for
those bastards made me get rid of my cat.
Not a spirit mage. I'm not going to use the spirit healer tree because it doesn't synergize with blood mage. You can't run them together. They're opposites, kind of. But a spirit blood mage, as far as the spirit tree, emphasizing on spirit and primal stuff. The build that I've got mapped out already. Not exactly sure which skills I'm going to pick first, but I know what I want. None of it is friendly fire. None of it. And almost everything either sets up or detonates a combo. Spirit Bolt, combo. Petrify is a setup for Varric. Chain Lightning is a detonator for Aveline. Stone Fist is a detonator for Varric. So I can set up for Varric from distance, and not only is the setup not friendly fire, so it's not going to affect Aveline, but now it's single target. That's the one downside, is there's not a lot of AoE with this. But if I spec Anders into more AoE type stuff, then I think we're good. Anyway,
to the deep roads.
Everything's a combo. There is a couple. Blood Mage has 2 AoE abilities, and the Spirit Tree has 1. It's funny is Dispel. Dispel is almost an offensive weapon.
Although,
and a healer.
For a
It can technically heal.
Does that sound like a fair deal?
It's going to be interesting to see how that works.
Me, I'll help you.
Let's be more specific. I don't do anything involving children or animals.
I have a warden map of the depths in this area, but there's a price. I came to Kirkwall to aid a friend, a mage, a prisoner in the wretched Gallows. The Templars learned of my plans to free him. Help me bring him safely past them, and you shall have your maps.
Oh, that's all? I might just take my chances with the Darkspawn.
If we fight the Templars, it is because they decide that anyone who befriends a mage deserves death without questioning.
So all the 7 times they caught you.
Their point. They don't need more reasons to hunt us.
Everything Ender says disproves his own points.
If you want my aid with your expedition, meet me in the Chantry tonight. I have sent word to Carl to be there. Make her willing, we will all leave free men.
I have a feeling Carl is a blood mage smuggled in. One of the first blood mages smuggled in from Starkhaven, maybe? I don't know. I don't know what his background is, but I wouldn't be surprised. And then when he gets tranquil, Anders has no more use for him because a tranquil mage can't kill people, bind demons, and kill more people. So I would guess that Anders has no more use for him. That's why he murders him no matter what. That would be my guess.
Don't like that. Die. How about you? Not doing anything. It's not doing anything. It's not doing anything. Useless. It's not doing anything. It's not doing anything. It's not doing anything. Useless.
they're immune. All of a sudden, they're immune to fire too. I don't think so.
Get back!
That was beautiful!
Not doing anything.
He's from Ferelden, is he? It's apostate that fled from the Ferelden Circle, then?
What a hope these gems carved.
God damn, man.
I have made this place a sanctum of healing and salvation. Why do you threaten it?
Strange occupation for a warden. Aren't you more about taint and death? Not healing and salvation.
Did the warden send you to bring me back? I'm not going. Those bastards made me get rid of my cat. Poor Sir Pouncelot. He hated the deep roads.
You had a cat named Sir Pouncelot in the Deep Roads.
He was a gift. A noble beast. Almost got ripped in half by a genlock once. He swatted the bugger on the nose. Drew blood, too. The blighted warden said he made me too soft. I had to give him to a friend.
No, I don't think so. I don't see anything else working.
I'm part of an expedition into the Deep Roads.
I don't see
Any
anything,
information you
any
have
other
could save people's
setup
lives.
being able to.
I will die a happy man if I never think about the blighted deep roads again. You can't imagine what I've come through.
It's all about combos, and I don't see being able to set those up.
Although, a favor for a favor. Does that sound like a fair deal? You help me, I'll help you.
Let's be more specific. I don't do anything involving children or animals.
I have a warden map of the depths in this area. But there's a price. I came to Kirkwall to aid a friend. A mage. A prisoner in the wretched Gallows. The Templars learned of my plans to free him. Help me bring him safely past them, and you shall have your maps.
Oh, that's all? I might just take my chances with the Darkspawn.
If we fight the Templars, it is because they decide that anyone who befriends a mage deserves death without questioning.
Doesn't fighting them prove their point? They don't need more reasons to hunt us.
These are my terms. If you want my aid with your expedition, meet me in the Chantry tonight. I have sent word to Carl to be there. Maker willing, we will all leave free men.
Tom Wise.
Huh? Oh, Hawke. Haven't seen you since Mirren hired me for
Hasn't
that
has
red
the
iron
same
job.
skills than Varric? Are you asking? No, he doesn't.
Heard you're going on some expedition into the deep
Not even close.
And right into Darkspawn territory. Sure that's wise?
We can't all make a living in the Undercity.
Just watch your back. That's all I'm saying. Say, you still in the market for some poisons? The red iron's been scarce, and business has been a little slow. You find any rare reagents and want me to whip you up something, just let me know. In fact, since you're an old friend, here's a recipe. My speciality. Everyone needs an edge sometimes, right?
Okay. Okay, ears, be quiet.
Something of yours.
Still think you're...
Varric, Carver.
Bitching at your betters? Never miss them.
Varric said, still riding side saddle while bitching at your betters.
Not doing anything. Go down. Not doing anything. Back on the up, or you. Get back. Give up now. Aim for the throat!
Word of caution. Let's not do that again. Rule of thumb. If the criminal runs the sewers, he's gone.
Happy and broke better than being sad and rich. No, I don't know. Would you rather be sad and rich or happy and broke? Well, I guess if you're sad and rich, as long as you stay rich, you'll eventually get happy again. And if you're happy and broke, when you get sad, it's going to suck to be sad and broke too. So yeah, I'd probably, looking at the long term, I'd probably take the whole sad and rich thing. I think. Yeah, probably.
This looks like the place. If the cellars go this far...
The fuck was that? healed again? You healed again? Oh, you cheated. God damn, you cheated, and you didn't drop anything. Time to reload again. When did we dashboard? Was it not? Was it even 5 minutes ago? I didn't even think it was 5 minutes ago. Stuff there.
I'm here. Right
now. Interesting.
That's just rude. What are they trying?
That's enough. Let's finish this.
My controls are deactivating. My controls aren't working. They're just not working. Like my character's pausing for 4 or 5 seconds, just long enough for the computer AI enemies to go through 17 or 18 power moves, which they can't have even done yet, before I can even start controlling my character. This is very strange. Okay, let's not do that anymore, okay?
Watch where you step.
Easy as pie.
This one will fetch a handsome price.
Maker takes you. Get back! Something has me.
He cheated again. He's cheating. We're getting spam. We're getting spam. Now they're spamming. It's backstab, 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 backstab. You can't finish saying backstab before they're backstabbing again, and getting free heals after they're dead. Stop taking damage so they can automatically go into the I've already healed sequence while they're still healing and backstabbing. And yeah, we can't play like that. Game doesn't work like that. Once again.
When's the fight start? The odds are starting to get...
Okay, so every time I press a button for an ability, he stays invincible until he can go into his backstab kick, which isn't a backstab, but it's counting as one. So he can backstab while he's invisible, and then backstab when he comes out of invisible again. Right. Interesting. This is pretty interesting. Not sure. It'd been nice if it had at least waited an hour or two to start this. Just maybe a little later. You know, let me play a little bit first.
Watch where you step.
We're good to go.
That's enough. Go down.
one health potion back from him. Damn. No money, nothing but torn trousers and... Oh well. Just get out of here, man.
Now that's just rude. What are they trying to do? Ruin my boots?
I knew I should have slept. Order will rule! Let's do this! Make it go! Make her take you! Get out! You are not enough!
You'll have to be faster than that.
Can't keep this up.
You!
That was all me. Right there.
I suffer no threat. Here! Come on!
That's a strong one. Incoming!
Let's finish this!
Heal again, bitch.
I love doing that.
No extras for me on this one. Empty run.
All set.
God damn, stop screaming, bitch.
So this is it? Grandfather's will? Let's just take it back to Mother and be done with it.
I don't think there's any point in delaying the news.
Walking along and he comes up with a megaphone 2 inches from your ear. I think that's the flaw at the top of his lungs. You see your hair blowing sideways and shit.
You are taking advantage of my hospitality. It's only fair if you make something of a monthly contribution.
You sold my children into servitude. Now you're asking me to pay rent?
Maybe just put something towards food.
You should be paying us, Uncle. We found the will.
Grandfather left everything to Mother and us. I guess he had some sense after all. See for yourself.
Yeah. And all children born of her. The estate in Hightown and all associated revenues.
Check out the part where Gamlin is left only a stipend, to be controlled by you.
Gamlin, how could you?
You're the one who ran away, Leandra. What happened to love is so much more important than money.
It is!
You didn't even come home for the funeral.
The twins were a week old.
We all have our burdens. Mine was looking after a life you abandoned. How long was I supposed to wait?
I doubt you let the ashes get cold.
I took care of Father. I stayed. And on his deathbed, all he could talk about was Leandra. Look, sister, I'm sorry. I shouldn't have done it, but I did. And there's nothing I can do to get it back.
I don't expect that, Gamlin. It's enough to know Mother and Father didn't die angry. I'll petition the Viscount for rights to reclaim the estate. Make a willing, you'll have your house back within weeks.
You don't have the coin or standing to even get an audience with the Viscount. You've got to be someone in this city to live in that house again.
Then I had better get started.
So, what? Are you here to gloat? Gamlin's the idiot again. Gamlin's the fool who can't hold his money when it's given in a bloody silver basket. I tried, you know, when Leandra left. But no one was ever going to live up to her.
So, the best way to make Daddy love you was to steal his money?
I changed their filthy sheets and wiped their chins through 2 bouts of the cholera, and the last word Father said was... Leandra. I'm not looking for love. But at least I got the money.
Hello, Lord Carver.
We're still a long way from cowing Templars with our titles, sister.
You could slap on a smile for a few days. For her sake.
She's not interested in what I think. She wants to provide for us, and you're making sure it happens. And when we're done, I don't know, I guess we'll sit around thinking about how great we used to be. Mother didn't even want that life back until we got dumped here. And you only care because we're under Templar scrutiny.
You hating everything I do is really losing its charm.
Sure, make light. Why take anything seriously? You're the eldest. You lead by default.
I don't see you taking the reins.
When should I do that? When I'm following you around, or when I'm caring for Mother while you tame mighty Kirkwall? Besides, we both know what happens when someone leaves dear sister's protection. I'm sure Bethany would appreciate that you're keeping good humor.
Fun's fun, but you're taking this little pissing match too far.
What? You don't like someone making a joke out of everything you are?
I don't see the humor in digging up Bethany so you can hide behind her, too.
Ooh. Ooh. Man.
Well, good talk.
That's a
Sister.
mean right cross. He couldn't even recover from that. He's just woozy. He's just standing there. Drunk.
I don't know. It's like Mother taking everything out on us.
He wakes up. What happened? You got
scared.
knocked the fuck out.
I don't have a place.
You-
in the
You're on a
life she is
YouTube
trying
video
to bring
somewhere, I promise. Tell
I'm here
Carver.
if you need me. But I must find my own way.
Okay, 0 fucks given, Carver.
When I told your grandmother I was marrying your father, she threatened to disown me. She said my children would be mongrels. My father wanted to lock me in,
Mongrels.
but she told him it's her life, let her ruin it. I wrote to her when each of you were born. She never wrote back. I'm glad she didn't die hating me.
Grandmother didn't want you to leave. She tried holding on to you the only way she knew.
She would have been so proud of you. You're everything she wanted in an Amel grandchild. She might have had a hard time accepting it at first, but she would have loved you, all 3 of you. Oh, Bethany. She was such a sweet little girl. Never cried, just looked at you with those big eyes.
Bethany would want you to move on, Mother. Be happy about what we have.
I just keep thinking there's something we could have done. It's killing me. I remember that awful creature reaching down and 18 years of loving and feeding and raising, and that was it.
At least you're past the it's all your fault thing.
I'm sorry, love. I was distraught. I never really believed that. It's just... I miss her. There were 4 of us when the blight began. It will never be over while there are just 3. I've written to the Viscount. I've an audience for after Bartran's expedition leaves. I couldn't do anything for Bethany, but with luck, I can at least give us a home.
The house won't clean itself, Uncle.
I'm with you, sister. Nice hound, sister. More agreeable than most of your company. A few hundred of you.
Is everything a
we'd have taken
backhanded
Lothering,
insult?
Or had a good
Everything?
shot.
What a noble beast. Anders as early as possible. Wicked Eyes. Yeah, that's like a grind to get through it. But remember, it gives you the best headgear in the
How can
game.
these nighttime streets be so dangerous? We should clear these idiot thugs out.
So that's something, I guess. That's all I can really do right now. Shit. We need some stuff. We need to start picking up some staffs and things. Let me wait till I get up here. I think we're all just gonna chill and bring them to us. Shut up, bitch! Shut up!
Especially thugs who target the streets just because it's dark.
Shouldn't have had him holding. Oh, that's alright. Oh, I don't know if we can burn down these assassins in time. Probably not. We can try, though. We're gonna level up either way. It doesn't really matter. God damn it. Oh, maybe if we pull away. Maybe. Yeah, I might have to kind of finagle. I don't have a staff that can give us any decent damage, and we have no healers. So.
Remember me? Your uncle still owes us, but I figure, why bleed a stone? You've done so well, after all.
I've done so well because I've carved my way through half of Kirkwall. You really want to cross me?
You spurned my offer and lost us some serious coin. I intend to take what you owe, with interest.
Let's get around the corner.
I'll kill you! Void, break you!
Smash him good! Useless! Not doing anything! Face me! I stand for all of us! Make it good! Let's finish this! Not doing anything.
I don't know if we can finish this or not.
Your brother just hit the ground.
She's gonna spam heal too. If she's gonna spam heal, we can't do anything with this. So they're immune to fire? Actually, no, they're not. So this is several times that the game has said that enemies that are weak to something are now all of a sudden immune to it. Let's see, Coder. They might be. I don't believe so. No, they're not. They're not immune to this, so they're just making shit up now? Interesting, interesting. Okay, so they're making up immunities now. So now the game mechanics don't apply to the game anymore either. That's interesting. That's a new one. I'm really not sure when that started, but okay. So how it doesn't go is how it goes now. All right.
Well,
So
hello
now
there.
randomly enemies can be
Remember
immune
me.
to whatever you happen to have. If you have all 5 elements, they're
Your
immune to all
uncle
5
still
of them now.
owes us, but
That
I
seems
figure,
fair.
why bleed a stone? You've done so well, after all.
I've done so well because I've carved my way through half of Kirkwall. You really want to cross me?
You spurned my offer and lost us some serious coin. I intend to take what you owe, with interest.
You're an annoying cunt. Shut up. I'm getting tired of hearing this cunt fucking elf talk. You're gonna earn us. It costs us a serious coin. Okay. Yeah, it's a shame the discrimination against elves, but you might be part of the reason for it. Alright, I gotcha.
Why, hello there. Remember me?
We're gonna make up for our deficit in any kind of
Your
firepower
uncle still
or a
owes
healer
us.
by dragging
But
your
I
bitch
figure,
ass all the way to the fucking
still,
Wounded Coast, ho!
You've done so well, after all.
Suck some ass. Fuck you, bitch.
I've done so well because I've carved my way through half of Kirkwall. You really want to cross me?
You spurned my offer and lost us some serious coin.
Does that sound cool to anyone but yourself?
I
No,
intend to
you think
take
it sounds
what you
stupid
owe.
too, don't you?
With interest.
Yeah, fuck your mama, bitch. Okay, so... I don't know what's going on. Don't know what's up. What's up with that? What is up with that? Yeah, I'm not imagining this shit is broken as fuck. You just hold! Hold, bitch! God damn, man. Suck 25 of them. I win, bitch. You give me a staff, too, while you're at it.
Now you fall! I'll cut you good!
I win.
Market's closed. Come back in the morning.
I guess we can go turn this shit in since we leveled now. What kind of staff did I just get? Please tell me it's something that I can actually use. Actually, I think everything's kind of weak to that. It's gonna have to be, because that's garbage. That's just trash. Better than what I had, I guess. I'm so cheap. I refuse to buy a staff at the beginning. I refuse. Now, if they got like a 4-star staff with a good element that works for something I'm about to go do, and it's only like 60 silver or something, I might have to grab that.
Madame Lucy runs the place for Harlan.
I heard
With
you
him,
lost something.
or
This it?
It's a coterie thing.
I had never thought to this again.
You gotta be fucking kidding. Damn, that's cheap.
I've got your usual.
It's because I reloaded a couple times. What, if you die, then the game glitches and never gives you any more loot again? Is that your punishment? I wonder if it's some shit like that. Wish I knew specifically what caused the bug so I could either avoid it or know when it happens that I could just... Alrighty, let's do this.
Basic.
I think it got locked in place when we walked in here. That's what I think.
Never a shortage of idiots who think they can take the streets in the dark. But good reward in getting rid of them.
They're still dropping? God damn! That was about 9 waves that dropped out of the sky. I didn't know they dropped from over here like that. There's another couple of them up here somewhere. I know there is. Dum bum ba-da-da-dum, bum 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 brum, bum 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 ba-da-da-dum, dun dun dun. Din-din-din-din, bum dum ba, bum ba bum ba, dun din-din-din-din.
I love doing that.
Got that look like. Bum bum ba-rum, bum bum ba-rum, bum bum ba-da-da-da.
Go down! I'll deal with this. Let's finish this!
Fuck off, bitch! Suck on that, hoe! You're all just, your lips are sewed to my dick sack. That's what you get. God damn. You're just fucking inspired. Well, holler at you, bitch. This dude's just... and he won't fucking get off of it. Fucking freak. You're like Anders in a suit of armor, you bitch. Romances are like the buffet of romance in Dragon Age games. Romance buffet. Yes, yes, yes. Blood Mage tree. Take advantage of those AoEs. In fact, the build that I have now designed
I
is
saw Carl go inside a few minutes ago.
there's no friendly fire in it
No Templars
at all.
so far.
There's nothing to manage. You can just free roam. In other words, nothing you're doing is going to get you killed. You may not have the big AoE stagger like Firestorm. Still got Tempest. It's going to make it a little harder to deal with the Canary, but this build will give you like 3 or 4 more spirit attacks, which Canary are weak to. Like cold, it works like cold. It doesn't freeze them in place, but
I didn't see anyone
yeah.
suspicious out here.
Give a little, get a little.
Let's do this fast.
All right. I'll handle the talk.
But you know what? You know what the name of this? If this build plays well overall, there's always going to be a rough patch. There's always going to be some fights, like last night with that Sir Varnell bullshit with the endless super buffed mobs. It's like, goddamn, there's always going to be that one thing that just tests the shit out of you. But if it plays well overall and it's manageable and it doesn't require a bunch of tedious bullshit, if you could just play like with the rogue and with the warrior, then it's good. If not, then back to the drawing board. Whatever. Probably rely more on force and elemental damage, which is what everyone does. I'm trying to do something different. I'm gonna go make some coffee before we get this started. I hate this part. Yeah, this is a little better with Bethany, although Carver. Let's try it in the small room one time. Let's try it right here. I don't think we can deal with the archers right now, but maybe if we have to, we can reposition ourselves and kind of draw some of them away. It's the assassin that gets you. We don't really have a good way to burn him down, but what's one try?
I know you too well.
If we just get run over in 2 seconds, we'll kite him away.
Why are you talking like...
I was too rebellious, like you. The Templars knew I had to be made an example of.
No.
How else will mages ever master themselves? You'll understand, Anders. As soon as the Templars teach you to control yourself. This is the apostate.
No!
You will never take another mage as you took him.
Must you be so dramatic? Templar Lance unit.
Back it up!
How fast is he fucking healing? Okay, you gotta burn the lieutenant down. If you don't burn the lieutenant down, it's over. Okay, I get it. You gotta burn the lieutenant down. Okay. Not even any time to even think about it.
Now you fall! I'm getting overwhelmed! I'm getting overwhelmed! That's enough! You go through me before anyone else. That's the price this would have done. This will be easy. I'll deal with this. Now you fall! I'm exhausted. I'm exhausted.
He healed again? That's all I got was a letter. God damn it. We did it.
Anders, what did you do? It's like you brought a piece of the fate.
Well, if we'd had Bethany with an extra elemental weapon and like a cold or spirit staff, we'd have.
This bastard ratted you out to the Templars.
He wasn't himself. Being made tranquil takes away everything human inside
You don't... Liar. Liar.
He wasn't capable of caring for me anymore.
Liar.
He could only follow the rules.
Liar.
You cannot imagine it, Anders. All the color, all the music in the world, gone. I would gladly give up my magic. But this... I'll never be whole again.
Liar.
Please, kill me before I forget again. I don't know how you brought it back, but it's fading.
Carl, no.
Don't kill him, Anders. Don't murder him for no reason.
Maybe it's not that bad.
You have no idea. Your emotions, your dreams...
I can't believe we didn't have to pull the lieutenant away. You know, we burned that lieutenant down like you were supposed to.
A friend compassionate enough to kill me.
But now, notice I got stagger. Now the next thing I'll do is get
now, it's fading.
Stone Fist upgraded about the time that Varric gets disorienting shot. Once he can do that, every time he disorients something, I'll have Stone Fist. Then I'll have Spirit Bolt. Then when I upgrade Spirit Bolt, every time Varric's disorienting shot
we should leave before more
is on a really quick... He can use it often. He can use it like every 10 seconds. So I'll have one or the other on cooldown. That's kind of the... But that's just for single targets. That's to knock out lieutenants really fast. Dragons, stuff like that. As long as Varric and I are up, should be alright.
So, let me guess. This is the part where you tell me you're an abomination?
You're wrong. But not far wrong. This is hard to explain.
You mean this is hard to make it sound like anything other than what it is?
Justice, who was trapped outside the Fade.
That's the definition of a demon.
Friends, and he recognized the injustice that mages in Thedas face every day.
You mean you talked him into saying you lied to him a lot and convinced him of, under false pretenses, to jump in your body and then be imprisoned in your shit sack for eternity? That's what happened? Okay, let's just call it for what it is.
So, I wasn't so far off with that abomination thing.
To live outside the Fade, he needed a host. I offered to help him. We were going to work together, bring justice to every child ever ripped away from his mother to be sent to the Circle. But I guess I had too much anger. Once he was inside me, he changed.
That really didn't look like a happy, benevolent spirit from where I was standing.
The Templars will think the same. We're friends with a monster.
Since when is justice happy? Justice is righteous. Justice is hard. But my anger, when I see Templars now, things that have always outraged me, but I could never do anything about.
Outraged by things that don't exist?
And he is no longer my friend, Justice. He is a force of vengeance, and he has no grasp of mercy.
It's a demon, bitch.
Wow.
It is now, anyway.
Your problems make mine seem small.
Here. These are all the documents I have for this area. I can understand if you would rather me not join you personally.
You get butthurt if I say don't. Vengeance.
I would ask no one to take on the danger of traveling with me. I will be here in my clinic if you need me.
One shithole for the thing where shitholes come from. Ugh. That's good. Little Varric dude. Shut up, Anders and Carver and Anders and...
How about you? I can't move.
Boom, bitch. Boom. What?
Anders.
Okay, say we go do this first.
I've always wondered, why is every surface dwarf a merchant or a smith?
You left out criminals and hired muscle.
They don't count.
We dwarves are drawn to shiny objects. Business sense.
You're kidding.
Now you fall!
We come to the surface with the skills our ancestors.
Go down!
Beekeepers.
Get up now!
Fuck off me, bitch!
Now you mold. Let's finish this.
Easy as pie.
Easy as pie. Alright. I got that stone fist get off me bitch. Y'all see that? That stone slash get off me bitch slash fist.
We're good.
Go get Fenris.
Experiences with wilderness.
Oh, Anders, you got caught touching some little boy in a bad place in the wilderness? Is that what happened? Got chased out of the Wawodins? Bitch. Wawodins. Wawodins. Come on, man.
Do you even know her name, then?
I hope these elves aren't immune to spirit. I think they're immune to nature and weak to electric. I think they take damage from spirit, but that's about it.
We came all that way to get here.
I was a beast then. A werewolf. I did many terrible things.
Suck on fire.
Sorry does not bring my mother back.
I was a victim too, Elf. Of Zathrian's vengeance. Stranger, please calm her down.
So he's even a pervert combat.
He was cursed. You can't blame him for that.
You stand up for him? Fine. Then you will
Fucking
die
hell.
for him.
That's awesome. But they're chasing the shit out of us.
I'm losing ground. I need help here. Oh, back me up or you lose me.
Why can't she use the health potion? She's stuck.
I'll deal with this.
What the fuck?
Mana. That's enough. I'm exhausted. Need mana.
Okay, just want to make sure I didn't lose any of my loot.
Take this. And thanks.
Suck on a fireball. Oh shit. That's funny. He's even a pervert in combat. You know how funny that sounded. Like it just puts a whole different connotation on suck on a fireball. Gives it all new meaning.
How about you? That's right, you heard me.
You get results, don't you?
You're dead. You're dead. Oh, you don't die till you get in 8 or 10 free shots? Oh, you're special? Cheating bitch. The game is not going to win anything if it succeeds at cheating, so I don't know why it does. Wish it wouldn't. It's a little bit a lot annoying. Right, you just pre-fire me.
One enemy at a time.
You're dead. You're dead. You're dead. You're dead, fucking cheating bitch. That's what they're fucking dropping? Are you fucking serious? Oh, thank you. Thank you. Ugh. What happened to the Dwarf Reaver, Gandalf? Oh, that was a week or two ago, maybe? I don't know. But we did stream that quite a while ago. Good of you to remember, I guess. Nice. Get our shit kicked in by this Sarah boss a couple times. How about that? Just figuring out how many loop drops it's going to deprive me of over the next couple hours. Is that what it's doing? Okay, so Varric is not using pinning shots, so the game is broken. So let me just go ahead and pull the plug while it's loading. Hopefully that'll help burn up the CPU a little bit, and we'll see if we can't get this thing to work right. So Varric, I see his tactics are now not working anymore, because that's what the game does roughly every 15 minutes now, apparently. I struggle to work around the game's constant breaking and cheating and bullshit and buggy and glitchiness to try to come up with a build. Sometimes it seems a bit much. What a shame, man. I can do that too, asshole. All right. Magically, you reload and clears the cache or whatever the fuck is fucked up, and all of a sudden it's magically okay and it works just fine. Magically. Has nothing to do with it just breaking every 5 minutes. Nothing to do with that at all. Of course not. Why would I think that? Well, I'm playing, let's see, I got a mage and a warrior and a rogue with a crossbow, so why don't you give me nothing but daggers and battle axes? Good deal. That's just awesome. Thanks for that. Okay then, well, let's get out of here. That was, not so productive. Let's go deal with Aveline's issue. Let's go get Aveline in trouble with her captain. What do you think?
Some stragglers before the main group. Nothing we can't handle.
How about you?
He came out of paralysis in instant backstab, in an instant backstab, in an instant backstab, in an instant backstab, in an instant... See that? That's cheating. Okay, see, the game can't do that once, much less 4 times in a row to ensure the death of a party member. Sorry, man. If your animations can't keep up, just don't do the animations. Shiesty. But did y'all see that? That's what the fuck I'm talking... We finally got it kind of isolated. I'm gonna go back and watch a replay of that. See if that's exactly how that fucking looked to me, because it sure looked like backstab. Must be nice. Must be nice. Yeah, from paralyzed to backstab while he's getting hit, immediately reappeared, backstabbing again before a kick, before any attacks, before anything. Wow. Yeah, okay. Yeah. Can't do that, man. Can't do that. Okay, well. I got proof now. I'm not just making that shit up. Okay, this shit right here is all about positioning. Stay behind him. Everybody just stay here. So Archer spawned and immediately took out my rogue automatically, even though he didn't draw any threat. Okay, that's pretty cool. Okay, so you did what you can't do. Gotcha. Again. Okay, so this entire area is fucked and glitched, apparently. Gotcha. Good to know. Alright, Varric, please don't go tank. Cocksucker. Take a step that direction for a big dick, Varric. All of a sudden they're doing this. Okay, this is interesting. I don't struggle here, but all of a sudden it's level 37. Seeing as the soft cap on the game is 27, they're going to throw level 37 at me at level 6. Awesome, awesome. Okay, so you just go ahead and throw level 37 at me at level 6 because, yeah, because why? Not really sure why. Okay, so let's just go ahead and,
I'll deal with it. Make it good.
Teach you to mess with a mage.
Now you fall. Go down.
where'd they come from? I don't think those archers are there. $100 points. 100 points. Right, that's 100 XP. Several boss, 80 archer, 90 mob ambush. 100 XP. I don't know, man.
Someone's left a surprise here for us. I love doing that. Everyone stay still and try not to make any loud noises.
Okay, so disarming the trap from 5 feet away warps my character to standing on it. Right. Right. Okay, so that's how it works, because the game can't do that, so therefore that's what it did. Again. Again. And again. And again. And again. And again. Inexcusably bad. It's I'm out of patience now. aren't you dedicated?
How about you? I'll deal with this.
I don't know what's up with the drama music, but whatever. You immediately came to Varric because it's the player I was controlling, so you magically focused on Varric immediately because you judged threat by which character I was controlling. That's how threat is managed in the game, based on the enemies intuitively knowing which button you've pressed and which one you're controlling on your controller. That immediately draws plus 1,000 threat just because you switch characters. Interesting to know. That seems like a pretty shoddy fucking threat system right there.
Everyone stay still and try not to make any loud noises.
Is it like that all the time? I don't think so.
Now that's just rude. What are they trying to do? Ruin my boots? Easy as pie.
Okay, so what it... Okay, Loopy, that's like... I have to ask, so? I mean, okay, meaning having to do with pertaining to, having relevance to something? Talking about this here in... For what? About what? For what reason? For... Again, talking about it again for I think the third time in the last day or two. Not sure what that pertains to. That's... You'll stop. No one said stop. That all super left-wing emo, like, if I'm like, what's up with bringing that, hinting around, beating around the bush, not actually saying something, And then if I'm like, what is that? Oh, okay, I'll just shut up then. Who said that? So that's a deflection. That's a reflection. That's a throwing back at somebody. That's putting someone on the spot. And then if they react in any way, shape, or form, using it as an opportunity to victimize myself so I can say something to that person. That's game. That's not cool. Don't do that. With me, I spot that shit from 1,000 miles away. Lived with that shit. It's a bad habit. Been there and done that and been on the receiving end of that. And that is not a part of any healthy relationship with anybody, friends, family, anybody, anywhere at all, ever. That type of stuff. That type of... I think that's cool. And there's no anything but just a, hey... Not sure what that is, but that's just, we're just nip that in the bud right now. That's just dead. There's nothing to anything about, but, you know. I mean, I'm not saying you something you don't know. And I know that I'm not saying something that you don't know already. You're not. If you're looking for an opportunity to be excluded, I'm not going to give it to you. I like you here as well as everyone else, as far as that goes. But, you know, to probing and creating opportunities to become a martyr or a victim, that never ends well. That just never ends well. All right, well, good night. Sometimes clearing the air, even on small things, isn't pleasant, but it ends well in the long run. It isn't pleasant in the short run, but it ends well in the long run. Can we all agree that that has been, it's pretty much the way it goes?
There's our targets for the Kirkwall Guard.
Well equipped for bandits, but dead is dead and the road is clear. Captain Jevon needs to know of this. Back to the barracks for your just reward.
Watch where you step. I love doing that. Everyone stay still and try not to make any loud noises.
Nice. What can you do? What's it at the top of these mountains? It's like 5,000 shades, right? Which are immune to spirit. Of course they are. Shit. I guess we can come back here. We don't have to get Merrill right now, I guess. I would like the money. But, at least Z-loots. A little bit of Z-loots.
Good luck getting in.
Not much room in the barracks. There's nowhere I'd rather be. There's Jevon's office. Wait while I explain our initiative.
I don't know how they do it where you're from, guardswoman, but I decide the patrols, not you and your whims.
I went to my favorite taco stand today, and the lady there, I love this lady. She's just awesome. She's always... You ever had people who just talk and giggle like they're just good... I don't know. They just come... They just make you happy. You know what I mean? Some people, they just... Just to
I don't
hear
have
them
to
talk.
like him, but he could at least listen. Bandits
just
are dead.
being around
That's
them,
all that
just...
should matter.
They're just those
It's
type
not the
people.
first time
Anyway,
he's made me wonder like this.
she
Something
has her
very
own
wrong.
little taco stand, keeps it perfect and clean. She made her own little mini restaurant out of it. It's got a little deck out front with a couple tables and fans hooked up and all this. And it's interesting how they can do that here in Texas. Apparently, if you put a stand on wheels, you get a tax break. Because it doesn't essentially, I mean, you're not going to be able to put a whole restaurant on wheels, right? But as long as it's technically mobile, there's a licensing thing about it. So you get these little mini restaurants on wheels, and some of them are less desirable than others, but usually the way to go is if you see a line there, it's a good one. If you don't see anyone there, don't go there either. That's pretty much the rule of thumb. But she serves like mainly a lot of work crews that'll come through and get breakfast tacos or get dinner on the way back from work. That's kind of her flow there, but I'll usually go in the middle of the day, and it's relatively slow. Sometimes walk up and she'll just be reading a book or cleaning something or just... Anyway, she's awesome. But she has these 1-liter bottles of Coke that I guess are, I don't know, imported, but they taste like Coke used to taste. And they're just badass. And I got one of those today. It's like one of the best things ever. Old-fashioned Coke is, man, can't beat it. That and RC. RC is really good, too.
So let's find out whose toes you actually stepped on.
Then we should check the duty roster and see who was supposed to take that route. What have I stepped in this time? Threaten my friends. Not letting that one go, Captain.
Go after... Are you serious? That's the people you should help.
One more time.
Now you don't help, you know, if somebody puts a lemonade stand up in front of a fucking like smoothie place or something, right? To steal their business or something, or just to be annoying. Oh yeah, you shut that shit down. Get them the fuck out of there. But yeah, like some kids or a charity group, you know, got a water lemonade stand or something that they've set up for a church fundraiser or a sports fundraiser for some little elementary school softball team or something, you know, some shit like that. To go after that makes you a real dick. I don't care if there's a law that says you can. The spirit of the law says you should know that, you know? I mean, anybody in a position of public service, police officer or any kind of bureaucrat or whatever, with even half a bit of worth, would understand the difference between somebody being criminal or somebody being shifty and then somebody just doing what they can. Maybe these kids didn't look into all the fucking licensing laws to see if they could set up a stand that's specifically these diameters and these, all those zoning issues. You think a kid just trying to get some new gloves for a softball team or new hats or uniforms or something is worried about zoning issues? Come on, man, seriously? You know what, anybody that investigates some shit like that, you know what they should do? You pretend to write them a ticket and buy some fucking lemonade for everyone standing there and help that. They're not going to be there tomorrow anyway. You shut them down, what, to get rid of them tomorrow? They're not going to be there tomorrow. They're taking probably their one day off of the week when they don't have homework and shit like that to raise some funds for their school or church or whatever. You got to be a dick to fuck with that. Now, I know exactly what you're talking about. That's bureaucracy taken to the devil level, man.
Not going to happen.
Seriously. Not cool, man.
Aveline.
It's wrong on, yeah, it's more than just one thing. That's wrong on, that's like all, that's like a list. Here, let me show you how you're wrong.
That route was
Yeah,
yours.
exactly.
It was. Single patrol. I'd have been dead for sure.
Yeah. If they're not getting $1, you're not going to get $1. You're going to tax their $8 worth of lemonade that they sell that day for 3.5 cents and probably charge them a half a cent. You better cut that penny in half and give me that too. Oh my God. Like, what? Come on, man.
A lone guard isn't much of a patrol.
Shouldn't need to be. That route was clear for weeks.
Yeah, there's
That's
a,
no doubt that was your big
here,
fight.
I think it
The
was
captain reassigned me after he heard what you
Arizona?
did, and I passed the satchel to Donick for
But
his
I don't
patrol
remember
tonight.
where it was. I think we had one here
The
locally in Texas too.
Pay and order
A
assignment.
guy in Dallas,
Captain
maybe?
has us run deliveries
But
to
there
the
was
outposts
another guy
during
in, I
light
think,
duty.
Arizona or Nevada or
It's
something.
usually just an
Anyway,
updated
he was
copy
a
of the
doctor.
roster.
And he
Satchel
was
for that night
giving,
was heavy,
he
though.
was treating people
Anyway,
and feeding
thanks
people.
again, Aveline.
And
You're a good one.
he wasn't doing, he
So the
had a
satchel
medical
gets heavy
license.
The same day we discover an
And there wasn't
ambush.
anything wrong with the treatment or anything. The only thing that could come after him was is that the insurance people couldn't get some money off of his hours, and so I think they jailed the guy, fined him, ruined his life, fined him enough to ruin his life, and then jailed him too or something. And I'm like, that's the devil. That's the devil. Sorry, it just is. Yeah, he was literally on all of his free time and free hours treating people just because he felt he had to. Let the motherfucker go about his business. God damn. Like there's no. That's not just wrong on some. That's wrong on every level. There's no right in that. That's evil, and that's government doing that. Or govern, that's a governing body doing that. Somebody got a wild hair who has no, so Anders working in some city office, got a bureaucratic staple in its butthole and just decided to just go after this guy. Didn't like the guy's hairstyle or something. It could just been nothing and ruin. That's hard to talk about. That shit just, damn. Right. Well, yeah, there was more evil and bureaucracy under Obama than people will know about. You won't know about 90% of it, and the 10% will be 10 times more than you ever thought was even possible, but it won't come out for years. And half of it will probably be put in someone else's lap, like Trump's or something. They'll wait. A lot of things that are done, the ramifications, it's like the ripple effect. You've heard of that? The ripple doesn't reach the shore immediately. The ripple doesn't reach the shore the second the stone hits the water. Stone hits the water and the ripples take time to spread out. And when you see everything that they impact, sometimes it's 8-10 years. You won't see what a president has done to an economy or to a social structure or whatever. The policies that they pass, you won't see the special interests that get their bullshit forced into down our throats. You won't see the ramifications for sometimes a decade. So a lot of times what we blame a president for, or what we give a president credit for, was the work of the guy before him, or maybe even the guy before that. Shit doesn't just happen immediately. It's not like, I'm going to make things better, and then tomorrow, everybody's unicorns and kittens with the ultra bright smile going, ding! No, it's just not like that.
I bet there's a perfectly reasonable lie that explains why your captain arranged this.
Yeah, well,
I'd be willing to hear it, but not while a guard may be walking into a trap. Brennan said Donick, a good man. Donick. I've got his route. A night walk in Lowtown. Let's go make sure his quiet patrol stays that way.
Sarah, please stop kicking.
Let's go deal with some thugs. Okay, well. Alright, let's see. Varric is going to, at level 7, get what? That requires level 8. So I can afford to do this now, then. I'll do that next level. Let me make sure, do I want to put my point in there right now? Okay, we'll put our point in here right now. We won't switch to that quite yet. Draconic. Can everyone honestly, whether you're for it or against it, whether you're wrong or right, whether you're left or right, whatever, can everyone see the agenda, the collective aggressive endeavor to open up and drain the last of the countries whose very staple was committed to essentially subsidizing other countries? In other words, the last few storehouses of wealth. Some European countries, including England and then America. The need to, it's not just open borders. They've castrated folks for suggesting that borders shouldn't be open. They've castrated folks for suggesting that countries shouldn't be all inclusive, as if those countries owed anyone anything. They threw race in there where race isn't even part of it. It's not even part of the discussion. But insane people can smokescreen the truth with throwing race in there to keep you confused and distracted as to what the issue is that they're forcing the borders open to drain, to suck dry the last foundations. Those countries. I'm in the U.S. and I know how much the U.S. gives to people who spit on them for giving it to them. Yet they still do so. Like we're obligated to be charitable, and it's just a mindset. And so the U.S.'s function has been to send millions and billions and trillions plus goods, plus this, plus pay people to import our stuff, and then penalize ourselves for exporting our own stuff, and then send our own jobs to other places to make other people money for shit that we manufacture, and this type of stuff. It's designed to undermine and devastate the last few, I guess you could say, strongholds of independence in the country where that is needed. I saw this dude come up with the best example, and he said you can't throw race or politics or anything in that. He used a marble. You can go look it up on YouTube. It was like the marble lesson or the gumball lesson, I think it was, or something. And he showed this huge vat that represented essentially the poor and the amount that it would be needed to help 1/1,000,000th of 1% of that. And the burden that would be on any one country, and then to this ideal of helping the people have what you have at your expense and at your labor, so that everyone can have, and this fantasy pipe dream bullshit in countries where nothing in the way that country is set up allows for someone to reap the rewards of their efforts. Like I believe it's in Cuba where a lot of people will choose being a taxi driver over being a doctor because they'll get paid the same. And the taxi drivers can at least hide tips so that they can have enough to eat. Whereas a doctor gets paid like, you know, a McDonald's fry cook and stuff like this. So everyone's the same. It's funny. The only people that benefit from that is about a half dozen people up at the top, and everyone else gets destroyed by it. It's always been that way, because once everyone wants to come up with these pipe dreams that don't factor in human nature. They don't factor in greed and corruption and perversion and sadism and power madness and all the other things that are rampant in every governing body. And when those things are in place, no system, even if it could potentially work, can work. Because all you have to do is open up the cookie jar. Next thing you know, all the cookies are in there, and you got about 50 slips of paper telling you that any cookie that winds up in that jar later is already owed to somebody. It doesn't work. And can you see an aggressive agenda to open up and drain and bleed and ruin and undermine and create unrest and create absolute division and chaos and subversion in the last few holdout countries that have been essentially responsible for providing and charitably contributing to the rest of the world? And people won't say, well, you know, they're not contributing anything when they're starting these wars and doing this and doing that. All countries fight. There's countries at war with each other right now, tens of thousands of people dying as we talk. But since the news doesn't fit the agenda of guilting and shaming the countries that are actually still left, that can actually produce and contribute to some kind of balance, then they just don't talk about it. So all that's a lot of truth. They don't talk about any of that because it's an aggressive agenda, and it's media propagated, politician propagated, economist propagated, educationally propagated, religiously propagated, and it's a contributed effort. And I know this is a fact. You can't get 5 people in the same room to agree on any one thing, but you got a global movement of hundreds of billions, all like sheep, doing the same fucking thing and agreeing with the same thing and talking the same vomitous, double standard, hypocritical bullshit on social media. Just go listen and see how everyone immediately either feels obligated to agree with nonsense or repeats and spouts the same nonsense they just heard because they're supposed to. So you've got millions agreeing on one thing when you can't get 5 people to agree on one thing. That, to me, is some kind of insane, weird movement, some weird, almost spiritual agenda that's got the world blowing whichever direction the wind is flowing, and the aggressive, actually the accomplishments in breaking down these borders. And, you know, I'm not saying build a wall. That's the first thing, is if you start telling the truth, oh, you're just saying build a wall. No, what I'm saying is that self-sufficient countries that are responsible for being a staple and being a foundation, laying the groundwork to provide for others and keep themselves sufficient. Every effort has been to destroy that. Every effort. Social, political, economical, educational. It's across the board. And you can't get all those people to agree to do any one thing, but they're all aggressively doing it, following the same mental agenda. And it's crazy. I don't know what the psychology is on that. And a psychologist in the world can probably tell you, the psychologist would be part of it. They would be formulating these methods, how you can manipulate the mind through media and other things, how you can say certain keywords, how you can guilt someone for being right and reward someone for being wrong, and turn dark to light and light to dark, and evil good, good evil, upside down, right side up, you know, switch everything around and flip it, and to where everything's just confused and everybody's just like, you know what, I'll just stay at home. Well, that's kind of the idea. You just stay at home and pretend it's not happening, while the powers that be take your money to run this machine that's driving your money out of your pocket and into theirs. It's pretty big when you think about it. Hey, Kara, what's up? I'm distracting you from your migraine. The power of Strim. The power of Strim to ease the burden of headache. That's what we're here for the power of Strim. I guess we already got Anders. We can go get, let's go get Fenris.
These streets should be safe at night. Care to help out with that?
You think the Redwater Raiders are weak to spirit damage? That would be awesome. I think I'd rather funnel them up here.
Go down! I'll deal with this. I've got this. Go down!
I think I got blood on my coat.
Are we good?
That's enough!
Bitch!
These thugs are plaguing the streets. I don't see a problem in giving them the fight they want.
40 enemies, no loot drop. Okay. 40 enemies, no loot drop. Not a single loot drop had 40 enemies. Are you telling me that that's right on? We can get 4 drops out of 10 enemies, but nothing out of 40. So how often is it going to break now? I don't know that I have the patience to reload the game every 10 minutes tonight. That just seems a bit much. Oh my. Wiped out 17 mobs of enemies. Not one single copper piece. Nah. Doesn't work like that, man. This is getting fucking old, man. Oh.
should be safe at night. Care to help out with that?
Well, yeah, I mean more than 0 out of 40. Right? I mean, you can kill 5 enemies and get at least 1. Usually 2 or 3 drops of 2 silver, 5 silver, 3 silver, 99 copper. I don't care. I don't care, but I've spent money on Varric's upgrades to get more money, and then when it just doesn't drop any, that's money down the toilet, money that I've lost that I can never get back, ever in the game. This mob will never respawn. So that's... I don't fucking understand why it's got to be this bad, but makes the game look bad. It really does.
Let's finish this!
Got sneaky that time, little fuckers. No drops. I'm not getting any drops. They're dropping nothing. This is a problem.
Now you forward! I'll deal with this. That's enough!
Someone's always trying to take over at night.
I don't fucking know what to do, man. I don't know what to do. Any ideas, guys? Yeah, you can't go 0 for 30. I don't believe that you can kill 30 enemies without getting a single thing at all. Twice in a row. So now we just went 0 for 60. I don't think that's possible. I don't know what the math is on that, but I'm about to fucking rage. Just on the fucking ridiculous fucking shittiness of it. Like how something this bad can exist in a game. I don't even have a hint on what's causing it to just take constant dick. I don't understand. Well, frustrating. I wish I could help me too, man. I think it's understandably frustrating, and I think I'm not imagining it. If I was playing by myself, I'd be like, man, it's just me, or is this just some complete other shit? I don't know, man.
I've got this.
Nothing. It's broken. It's broken. It's completely broken now. No drop. No drops at all. Nothing. 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 Oh for 90 now. 0 for 90. 0 for 90 on loot. I don't think that's even numerically possible.
Are you Ansel?
Ah! Sweet mother of Parth. You can't just run up on someone like that. Are you the one that mercenary told me about? The one looking for work?
Fuck. I don't know what to do, man.
Did you think I was going to attack you?
Oh, no. All right. Hope not. Anyhow, my apologies, human.
Dashboarding and resetting the game has worked up to this point, so now the game has figured out that that's keeping it from shitting on me, so now that's not even working?
Bartrand used to be like that.
I can only call what I see.
But I digress. I need some help. Rather badly, in fact. Some product of mine has been misplaced. The men who were supposed to deliver it decided not to. If you retrieve my property, I could reward you handsomely.
Make it worth my time, and I'll help you.
Oh, I will. Or I'll try to. The gentlemen conduct their business at night in a little hovel within the alienage. If you have to kill them, then I guess it can't be avoided. But I'm sure they'll be reasonable.
There's money in there. It was just a bad spawn. Bad spawn enemies. What, does it pre-decide which ones are going to drop if you kill them?
We can't
Or something?
waste time, Hawke. Guardsman Draconic is here somewhere.
Think? Like it just gets a bad spawn? Nothing.
Well, if it ain't my favorite new citizen. What are you doing here?
A good question.
Did you finally figure out being free and poor in Kirkwall ain't worth a rat's spit?
You sent a letter,
My
cocksucker.
year's done. But a day's work for a day's pay. That I could do.
You mean you're not too good for my kind of work? Because the blokes I hired after you couldn't find their arse with both hands. I sent them to take out Lord Harriman while he was preparing his cargo for shipping. Nighttime, docks, simple. Never came back.
I'm sure I can finish what they started.
They were supposed to ambush him at the docks. That'd be the best place to start looking. And remember, Harriman dead, my lad Gustav alive. Other way around, then you don't get paid.
Paid. Freak. Paid. Don't talk Miranda.
No offense to your uncle, but this house smells like really old cabbage.
Stream's dying too, huh? Well, shit. Maybe tonight wasn't the night. I don't know, man.
I'm practically there.
Hey, drop. Thank you. 2 silver for 80, 90, 110, 120 enemies. That's crazy.
Mine mean that you're on our bad side. Seems to be unhealthy.
This is insane. This is insane. This is crazy. I have never seen anything like this. So it's technically not broke. It's just telling me you get nothing for playing. You don't get anything for playing. That's what it's saying. Am I supposed to get some other message from this? Other than you don't get anything for playing? I'm trying to see something else that it might be trying to pass along here, and that's all I'm reading out of this. Seems pretty clear. Okay, well, fuck me, I guess. like the build. I like, actually, we're pretty much destroying some shit. I mean, I'm happy with that. I think the build is a good idea. I was actually thinking the same thing about 10 minutes ago, like, but I want to carry this character over to the Xbox One. But I could do that through the keep if I wanted to, right? I mean, I don't have any more trophies to get for this on 360. I think I've got them all. So, I mean, there's no point. Should we do it right now? Tactics becomes an issue, but at least it's... I say we should do it right now. Because I honestly, hours and hours, it's been driving me the last couple days. It happened to literally at least once an hour, if not 3 or 4 times every half hour, go back to the dashboard to at least get a couple silver. You know, I mean, that's more work than it's worth. It's just, well, fuck it, just go without any loot. Well, guess what? When you want to buy your staff that costs 116 gold, a set of armor in Act 3 that costs 132 gold, not to mention if you want a ring or anything else for anybody, 88 gold here, 100 gold there. You can get it. You can get the money, legit. By the way, I've got my character set up. Okay, Varric has a rune slot. How much better do you think with that rune slot if he had fire resistance, armor, right? But no, I'm sacrificing that. How much better do you think if he had an amulet, considering I'm putting everything into cunning and he has no attack? He has to get it all from the Bianca sustained and he has to get it all from rings and amulets. How much better to put an amulet with attack and maybe some physical damage on it? But no, I've got the amulet that gives him more money. I've got the rune in his armor that gives him more money gain for the party, and then it just doesn't drop. So, I mean, it's how you guys have seen it the last couple days, right? You know what? Fuck it. I think I will. I hope you guys stay. I've actually been. Except for I think I hurt Loopy's feelings earlier, but I don't think there was a way to not hurt her feelings. Bless her heart. She's always here, always talking and chatting with you guys, befriending everybody. She's got a place here. I think y'all feel the same way. But, and I get it. At least one of you is gonna say, well, you're just a little bit hard on the beaver there, Ward. Well, you know, I'll tell you what. Sometimes you just stop something right there and you say, okay, I see it, I recognize it, been there, done that myself, you know, and if you can't take it that way, somewhere on down the line you will. That's how I look at it. So if momentarily I inadvertently, unavoidably hurt someone's feelings, so be it. Aside from that, hopefully you haven't hurt her feelings too badly. Hopefully she understands what I was saying and what I was getting at. Let me go ahead and save this right here. Aside from that, I've been having a really good time just sitting here chatting with you guys tonight, talking about stuff. So I hope you stay. Yeah, I'm gonna go ahead and boot it up on the PS3. Hold on, before I say that, let me go double check something. Yeah, I gotta kill the stream. And switch all my stuff over because the PS3, although I don't think Dragon Age 2 is HDMI protected. What do they call it, HDP? But I don't think it is, but that's how I've got it. Anyway, I've got to switch everything up, restart the computer. So I'm going to be back in about, everyone just go grab some coffee and grab something to eat. I'll be back in about 10, 15 minutes, 20 minutes tops, however long it takes to resort all this shit. We're gonna drop this, and then I still got those 2 trophies I want on the Xbox One, so there's no reason we can't play Inquisition on that. That's fine. Alright guys, so I will be back in about 10 minutes. If it looks better, it actually is more vibrant. It's slightly more vibrant, but the loading screens are about twice as long. If you die, you pay for it on the PS3, because loading back into the same area, when you hear me say, God damn, what do you gotta do? Reinstall the whole fucking game? It seems like it sometimes. That it's literally deleted the whole copy of the installed game and is reinstalling it. Just to put you back where you were when you got your shit kicked in. That's the only downside. But it actually does, I think it's the same, but more vibrant in terms of probably more shaders. It's a little crisper, I guess. Still runs at 720. It's not 1080, but you guys will get it in 1080. because my capture software gets it in 1080, and the way I've got it set up with the bitrate and everything else, you get it in 1080, or at least a capture of the window that's in whatever. Anyway, but the game runs the same, but it does look a little crisper. You'll see here in about 10 minutes. All right, I'll be back, guys. I'm gonna do this exact same thing I just did, and I hate to, but like I said, I can't do this anymore. I can't. Money is, if it was a rogue, I honestly wouldn't care half as much. I mean, I would care, but rogues aren't expensive. The only thing you buy for a rogue is a ring, if you want it. You don't really even need that. That's it. Other than that, a belt for 5 gold. Everything else comes free. Champion's armor, your daggers. You can use anything with a rogue and kill shit in 2 seconds with it. Doesn't matter. So the only thing you really might want to buy is a ring, maybe a belt. Grand total of 90 gold through all 3 acts. You can get between 300 and 600 gold through all 3 acts. Easy. So. All right, guys. I will be back. Cut my loading. Justin, I've got a, it's not solid state, but the difference in my load time based on the testing, the specs, is like a couple hundredths of a second between my hard drive and a solid state. I've got a 7200 RPM 1 terabyte hard drive that I put in it. It was, in some ways slightly faster, in some ways slower, but only by hundredths of a second. Not anything you can even calculate. So it's really the same. It really actually is. I mean, close enough to where it's not, you know, I mean, if you're shaving off a hundredth of a second, okay, if you got a 20-second load time, now it's 19.9 seconds, 19.98 seconds. Yeah, that's, but yeah, you're right. It is good to upgrade the hard drive. Anyway, all right, I'll see you guys. I'll be here in about 10 minutes or so, ish.